EF Pro Cycling is on a mission to find the future of speed. A search that led them to the outer reaches of the universe.
Rockland, what do you see up there? When men of discovery, tickets until a new lot. Initiating contact.
After years of searching, a discovery was made. Across galaxies, a partnership was born. The start of a new era. A match made in the fabric of space and time. The perfect blend of performance and style. Bound by a shared vision, they embark on a voyage to ride, explore, innovate, adventure, race beyond.
Five laps to go in our Cat 3-4 race. How is this race going to unfold with 5 laps to go? Cheer on your favorite riders. What is going to happen here? 5 to go. 5 laps to go. 3-4. Keeping it strong out there, keeping it safe out there. California Bicycle Racing, number 1. Based on our best all-around rider preem points, we have 3 riders that are sort of tied up in that point accumulation, but there are other points involved in the BAR.
Yeah, you got the final finishing order and 2 mid-race sprint preems. Rios taking second in both those, so he's our virtual leader on the road. Big thank you to our photographers. Raw Watts, it's his Instagram handle. Watts with one T. LA Crits going to have us live on YouTube momentarily for our live stream. 6 cameras and overhead drone.
All right, everyone, this is the first race here at California Bicycle Racing 2026. This is the time to get your t-shirt and represent. Go and see the registration booth, Chris. There's all kinds of amazing colors out there. I'm going to get myself one, too. Meanwhile, here we are, 4 laps to go in our 3-4 race. Our first race, who is going to be our winner after race number 1 in our Cat 3-4.
We got 2 riders off the front animating things, but my prediction, I'm saying this is probably staying together for a bunch sprint. Heads up, we have a semi-truck coming through. Just keep your head on a swivel. Semi-truck during the daytime. Fast and Furious street racing last night at 1:30 a.m. Getting wild, keeping the American dream alive.
4 leaders off the front. We're going to see what happens when they get to that turn as this race unwinds. Meanwhile, we go with the flow.
Going to be seeing 3 to go at the line, 3 to go at the line.
All right, here we go. Looks like these are our 4 leaders and our pack chasing it down with 3 laps to go in this race. 3 laps to go. 4 riders holding it on front. Is that peloton going to catch? Our teammates holding them back. 3 to go. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. About 7-second gap off our 4 riders and our peloton chasing with about a 7-second gap. 3 laps to go.
We're going to be seeing 2 to go at the line, 2 to go at the line. And our men's 3-4s, stacked field. Ben Byra is my pick. He was absolutely dominating in the 4-5s.
This is going to be an amazing finish. We got
2 to go.
2. We had 4 riders on that last lap.
Burying himself. Arrow
we
on the
have
front,
5.
towing the field. That's Levi Ritter, happy to take a dig.
Yeah, Luke Stratton
Looks super slipper on the front.
trying to make his way to that front group right now.
Yeah, but they have lulled only about a 2-second gap. I'm saying that is all together. Next time through, we're going to be seeing 1 to go at the line.
So this has been a pretty good race so far. They've kind of stayed together mostly. A couple of things, but they're definitely tactical. We got, again, a lot of these riders are younger, but at the same time, they have experience based on when they started out there. So thanks again to all of the teams supporting bicycle racing. I know that Miles McGinnis, our youngest rider, riding for California Bicycle Racing at 15 years of age. Sebastian Funk, Ho'omau Endurance, 17. Noah Hoffman with Velosport. It's great to see Velosport doing all this over the decades. We've lost time. Like, the young kids are now parents of their own family. You know, kind of growing in there. So teams are so important in bicycling. You can have your own teams too and kind of morph in with other teams. So anyway, we're going to learn more about all of the teams. It takes a goal or a mission statement that you're making with your teams. So together we can do some amazing stuff. And let's get those cameras and bells ready because we're about to ring it. 1 to go. 1 lap to go. Bell lap.
1 to go. Byra sending it early. Jameson on the front. Can they weld it together? Jameson took third earlier in the 4.5s. He is worried. Byra has gone off the front with only a 5 to 10 meter gap. My hunch is Ben Byra's not going to be able to hold that, but he's got to at least try. A lot of times as a breakaway rider going at the end of the headwind, right into the tailwind, is beneficial. Byra rolling the dice, going early. My hunch is that this is coming down to a bunch sprint. Likely to have a sprinter take the win. Somebody that's able to hide, get a free ride. Byra is having to go all in a little bit too early and not with big enough of a gap. Typically as a solo rider, you need 10 seconds with 1 to go on this course to hold the gap to the line. And the percentage chance of a breakaway goes up throughout the day. Category Pro 1-2, 70% chance of a breakaway. 2-3s, maybe 80% chance of a bunch sprint. Sorry, I flipped that. 70% chance of a bunch sprint for Pro 1-2s. 80% for Category 3 race. Category 4-5s, pretty much 90-95% chance of a bunch sprint, unless you have a large disparity in fitness, which is what we saw earlier. Ben Byra, head and shoulders fitter than the rest, but it's difficult to double dip and have legs in both races.
All right, here are our leaders making the final turn to the finish.
We have visual dancing on the pedals, poetry in motion, throwing the bike left to right. Untouchable, can he hold it to the line? Looks like it's going to be Velo Sport. 7:21, Egan Little with a big sprint from Mr. Little. Irony at its finest. All over the bike, throwing it back and forth. An enigma on wheels. Egan Little for Velosport Cycling, all of 17 years old. Can we have our Masters 40 Plus take a warm-up lap? My name is Ronnie Toth. I'm signing off. I'm dressed as Big Poppy Sunflower. Throw me a wink and a fist bump. I'm going to hop in this next race and let Dot, maybe Jeff, handle the mic from here on out.
All right, again, this is our time for our warm-up lap for our next race, 40 Plus. Great job out there, Cat 3-4. That was fun to watch. 40 Plus race is next. 40 Plus race is next. Great job, everybody. Good racing today. And we've only hit the, are we at halfway? One more will be halfway. Quickly, we got the answer. So this is our call to staging, 40 Plus. We're going to have an exciting race out there. 40 Plus also brings in our 50 Plus, 60 Plus that dare to join in. But definitely one of the tactical, it'll be tactical, it'll be strong, cool, calm, and collected, and then things will happen. I think we had one race earlier today where we had a solo person stay away from the group.
It's not just about withstanding the ride. It's about staying in the zone. Cold, wet, variable. These are the hardest conditions to calibrate effort and comfort. This jacket adapts through shifting intensities. Regulated, responsive, ready for anything. This isn't mad science, it's rad science.
Many champions out here. Look at all that talk. What are you guys doing out there? They're having a good time. Chit chat. So our next race, 40 Plus, is scheduled to start at 10:40. It's 10:36 at the moment. It's a conversation going on with their officials, so I think you might have a minute or so. 2 minutes or so. We also have big rig coordination going on. So we're staging our 40 plus. Thank you. 40 plus race. 63 riders on the start list in our 40 plus. Got a lot of teams out here. Evoke Racing, Go Fast InCycle, Hit Squad Racing, Shockwave, Padyak Racing, Ironfly, Ride to Rescue.
Laps to go, you only get one free lap. Riders who are in danger of being lapped may be pulled at my discretion. Medical is located at the end of the straightaway in the red tent. You can't miss it. You will have a moto commissaire out there with you. Obey all their directions. If your results are important to you, which I would hope that they are, they will be posted on ontheday.net. You will have 15 minutes after they're posted to protest any results. This is very important. I know that some of you may not be listening. The orange cones do not move. That being said, don't go near the orange cones. Don't cross the orange cones. Don't think about the orange cones. If you cross them, you're disqualified. It's that simple. No questions asked. Any questions? All right, you'll start on my whistle. See how long I last.
All right, the truck is clear and exiting.
All right, here we go. 40 plus race is live here at California Bicycle Racing, race number 1. The 40 plus race is 50 minutes of racing. 63 riders on course. Our next race up after 40 plus will be Cat 2-3, scheduled for 11:35. Check out your results today at ontheday.net. Hashtag We Race is One. California Bicycle Racing. Social media. Capturing our memories. And again, we got some amazing photographers helping us out. 63 riders, and here they are making that sweeping turn to complete this first lap, and we already have a couple of riders out at the front right now, completing their first lap. Ronnie Toth, the Sunflower, and Byron Davis with Hit Squad. Our two riders on front, Ronnie getting his warm-up in, announcing by day and racing, multitasking in between. Ronnie Toth. So on our start list, we've got a lot of great riders out there, including so many that have been on the top of the podium and just doing great things in bicycling across Southern California. We even have Chom On out there who just won our last race, 3-4, and he's in there now in our 40 plus. Also a father of two and an amazing mechanic, FYI, the local bike guy. He's my friend. And again, our leaders, this is the first race of California Bicycle Racing, so our overall race leaders in our most assertive and our best all-around rider will get a leader's jersey thanks to our friends at ERT Cycle Sport. Best kits ever. Check out Paul and all that ERT has to offer. We're going to do some Tifosi sunglasses. Huh? Oh. My card holders.
I got you.
Yeah.
Call it out right now.
All right, it is preem lap time. Here, you can ring the bell. Preem lap for Tifosi sunglasses. Preem lap to the leader of the next lap. Tifosi sunglasses. To the leader of the next lap, preem lap, Tifosi sunglasses. Thanks again to our friends at Tifosi for making amazing eye protection and a longtime supporter here at California Bicycle Racing. Welcome back in 2026. So the lap times have been about 2 minutes. We're going to see how these guys speed up. See if we get any separation in this race. You can check everything out at lacrits.com. Get on your phone. Get on your tablet.
Dorothy, food is here. Shelly's Kitchen.
What kind of food for Shelly's Kitchen? All right, we got some food truck with all kinds of great flavors. Go check out Shelly's Kitchen. Quesadillas, fries, burritos, nachos, tacos, 2 taco specials. Check out Shelly's food truck here. Ready for you to refresh yourself. Ah, look at that. We got 2 riders. They're looking at each other. Who is getting our Tifosi sunglasses? Oh, look at this. We got a sprint. Tifosi. Tifosi sunglasses going to Stephen Mule with Evoke Racing.
on the course.
I gotta get my LA crits up. I can't see. Tell me when they're around the corner. Oh, I can't find it.
Come in, announcers.
All right, this is BAR, Best All-Around Rider Points. Preem Lap, BAR points. First two riders across the line on the next lap, BAR points. BAR to the first two riders across the line on the next lap. Best All-Around Rider points, 10 goes to first and 5 to second. And there will be more points on the line on finish order. Cat 4, 5 podium. Cat 4, 5 podium, report to the podium. I don't have that. Rich, did you give me 4 or 5 results or no? Cat 4, 5 podium. Cat 4, 5 results. Check your results at ontheday.net. And you can check out live stream at lacrits.com. Yeah, let's do Celsius. After this one? Yeah, get them excited, yeah. All right, our first two riders are getting BAR points. Who is going to get our BAR points at the line? And we also have a preem on the next lap, Celsius Energy. Drink to the leader of the next lap. Who's getting our BAR? BAR! Celsius to the leader of the next lap. Preem lap. Celsius to the leader of the next lap. Celsius to the leader of the next lap. Looks like Michael. Well, all right, Michael Schanefeld with SRCT signature payments getting the 10 points.
Feeling abandoned, Dot?
No. They couldn't hear it from there because I repeated it when they were going down there. You said that you could hear it from there.
You can, but I mean, if they're already going through the start-finish, a lot of them on the front. We'll see. Let's see.
It's kind of loud. I thought I could hear the music. I can barely hear the music.
I told you, you can barely hear the music.
Yeah, even writing, but I don't like.
I could hear the announcing a little. I heard. Too much wind.
Yeah. All right, this is our Celsius Supreme. First rider across the line gets a case of Celsius. First rider across the line gets a case of Celsius. Ronnie gets our Celsius. Live stream at lacrits.com. Check it out. We're going to be working on giving you a little bit of play-by-play when we can on the live stream.
Nice and warm today. Things are heating up quick, huh?
Definitely heated up. The race is heating up as we've got so our 40 plus race is a 50-minute race.
A 50-minute race that looks like it's.
Can the announcers please call for Corey Jameson to the podium?
Corey Jameson to the podium. Corey Jameson, please report to the podium. And who's got the points there?
Looks like it might have been Ronnie and the Sunflower.
All right. 35 minutes of racing to go. 35 minutes of racing to go. We're going to do fast chain loop. All right, here we go. Preem lap. We're all together as we sweep through. Preem lap. Fast chain lube to the leader of the next lap. Fast chain lube to the leader of the next lap. We got 33 minutes of racing to go. Fast chain lube to the leader of the next lap. Fast chain lube to the leader of the next lap. Who wants some fast chain lube? Thanks to our friends at Fast. Yeah, and in between, then go check out the thing, and then you can just chime in, say dot. Thanks to Fast Chain Lube. Have your bike's drivetrain running smooth and clean.
Doing about a 2-minute lap here. Fastest
2-minute
race so
lap.
far, yeah.
All right. How's that race unfolding on the backside of that course?
It just rounded turn 3 altogether. We should see him here in a quick sec. Pretty calm race so far, huh? No big attacks, no big breakaways.
Definitely, though, they're pushing with some speed. It's definitely not just hanging out on a Sunday ride. They're definitely pushing the pace out there. Now we've got 3 riders, looks like, making that turn around the corner.
Maybe a group of 6. Oh, no, they're all kind of all together.
All right. Who's going to get our preem here? Fast Chain Lube, first rider across the line. 61? Getting our Fast Chain Lube is Brian McCullough. Again, a lot of these riders in the 40-plus group actually are coaches, too. You know, kind of bringing it on to the next generation. New riders, younger riders. So great job, Brian McCullough. Tactical as a racer and an amazing coach. He and his wife, Joy, doing great work out there. Passing it on, so to speak, all the knowledge. So important. Like, we've all learned so much, and we have a lot to learn. So the more we share, the more we care.
Student of life. Learn something new every day, don't we?
Yep. All right, we've got how much racing left, my co-announcer?
30 minutes. 30 minutes, yeah.
What is your official title again? What shall we call you, co-announcer?
Co-announcer? DJ Diamond Swisher, that's me.
What?
DJ Diamond Swisher.
DJ Diamond Squisher. I'm going to just call you DJ D. DJ DS?
Swisher Speed, that's what they
Swisher
call me
Speed.
when I'm on the
All
bike.
right.
But I was very slow today, though, so.
Nice. So again, we're out here. It's actually, it feels like, does it feel like early summer? It feels like spring already.
Yeah, definitely.
Spring, oh, here they come.
Okay.
All together.
Beer Preem. We've got a Beer Preem. Beer to the... Who wants beer? Our Beer Preem, thanks to our friends at Coors. 29 minutes of racing to go. Beer Preem to the leader of the next lap. All together out here, 40 plus. I see teams side by side. We definitely have some amazing, again, not only racers, but teams. Big Orange Cycling out there with their group of racers, including Anthony Freeman, Tony Smith. Got San Diego Bicycle Club out there. Hit Squad presented by Birdworks. They've got a big team out there right now. S2C Bosch as well. Representing S2C Bosch is Benjamin Petzold, David Quigley, James Robbins, to name a few. There's so many riders out here. 63 that are going. What is our miles per hour? What are we doing here? Where's our math? My DJ. DJ calculator.
Ronnie for that.
Oh, we need Ronnie, yeah. We'll tell Ronnie to stop racing.
Let's do some back of the napkin math here.
Make sure to check out the live stream at lacrits.com. Check it out, LA. You can check it out. Can we check it out on YouTube as well, Ray? So you can go to YouTube, lacrits.com. Mine looks like miles per hour. Yeah. Meanwhile, every second, it's just crazy. Just the increment of going a little bit faster and gears and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, here we go.
Ooh, beer.
Let's Beer. Who's going to get our beer preem?
Ooh.
Who wants some Coors? Ronnie wants some Coors.
Are you with me?
Got you.
Got pen and paper. I need you to write this number down.
Okay. I'm ready.
9, R is in Romeo, C is in Charlie, W is in Whiskey. 620. It is a black Hyundai. Needs to be moved by the porta toilets now. JV Espresso.
Copy.
JV Espresso.
All right, attention, everyone. Attention. Okay. Never mind. Don't pay attention to me. How did we do there? Who got our Ronnie?
Ronnie got the beer. It's going to be refreshing on a hot day like this for sure.
All right, next up we got Pedal Mafia socks. Thanks to our friends at Pedal Mafia will be our next preem. No, sorry.
Let's see what they...
We really need to be looking at the feet. I just can't get.
Back stretch here. So just cleared to turn. Turn 3. I have to do quick math. Count them out.
Yeah, looks like we're all together around that turn. Again, our teams. Here we go right now. We have a serpentine, and we also have a preem. Preem lap. Preem lap, Pedal Mafia socks. We're headed toward the cars there. Preem lap, Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap. Preem lap, Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap. There is Brian McCullough leading the front. All those riders, that was interesting, my DJ. Everybody moved to the east on that uphill. What do you think?
Fishtailing it. Kind of wide. Interesting.
Yeah, staying close to the cars and then right along the edge of the cones, making their way in, and that's where Brian McCullough jumped his way around to get to the front.
Yeah, Ronnie was saying they're going to use every inch, going to kiss the cone. So we gave him a little more space earlier.
So, yeah, meanwhile, on the move here at CBR race number 1. Thank you all for being here. Again, if you've got a season pass or you don't have one yet, they might have some. There are a few remaining. Get your season pass. Get your T-shirt, CBR. Represent. Thanks to our friends at LA County.
Highly recommend the season
Keeping us
pass.
safe.
You get a cool cloth number, put your
Yeah.
name on there,
Do
whatever
you
you
have
want on
one?
there. I do have
Well,
one.
the DJ's got one. So what happens with that pass? What do you got again?
4, Swisher Speed. That's what it
Swisher
says on
Speed.
there.
Thank you.
But I was Swisher Slow today, though.
Okay, we're winding down about 24 minutes. What are our lap times again? D Swisher.
2-minute lap. So pretty quick. Oh, here they come. They're about to hit turn 4. It's a slight uphill between turn 3 and 4. Oh, here they are. All together, huh?
Not preem lap. All right, who's getting our Pedal Mafia socks? First rider across the line. Socks goes to. What is it?
I think this could be the start of a gap opening up.
Oh,
Can
man.
he keep it going?
James Robbins taking those Pedal Mafia socks, and the category 40 plus has lit up.
Yeah, 23 minutes. Hopefully it starts to get interesting here. We'll see. Will a break open up, or are they going to be a bunch sprint?
Lee Maines getting our Pedal Mafia socks. Congratulations to Lee Maines from Shockwave. This race is speeding up. People are falling out. Pace is picking up as our time is ticking down. to see who is going to make our podium here. California Bicycle Racing, Criterium number 1, CaliforniaBicycleRacing.org. Check out your results at ontheday.net and watch the live stream. And you can also watch it later on YouTube, lacrits.com, doing amazing things.
Yeah, rewatch your breakaway victory or rewatch yourself coming in last. They got it all on the drone. What's left of racing? 22 minutes.
So far, on our best all-around rider points, we've got Michael Shanafelt, leading the way. So we're going to get ready for our best all-around rider
Oh, here they come.
2.0.
Kind of relaxing. Looks like just a big group ride today, huh? No attacks. All together for the majority of the race.
Yeah, that's right. Our race time is going down. 21 minutes of racing in our 40 plus. This race is strung out, so the speed is definitely speeding up, but everyone looks kind of comfortable. We're going to help that out on the next lap. Be awarding some BAR points on our next lap.
All together now. Still holding that 2-minute lap. Very consistent.
It's so warm here. My iPad went into hibernation. Got to find that shade.
Put it in the shade here. You don't want that overheating. Feels like CBR number 4 with the weather. Beautiful day, sunny.
So let's do
Oh, this guy, right?
So Mark, we'll just call it Mark. Mark.
20 minutes? So they're almost here.
Yeah. On this next level. Hit it, and then we'll go right into the BAR. We'll see how the race finishes. So Michael Shanafelt had 10 points and Jack O 5. We also have the most assertive rider. So those riding at the front getting some extra points out there. Race number 2 will have our leaders' jerseys. And here we go. Preem lap. Mark handlebar tape. Preem lap. Mark handlebar tape to the leader of the next lap. Preem lap. Mark handlebar tape. Thanks to our friends at Mark, we've got handlebar tape to the leader of the next lap. We are under 20 minutes of racing to go here in our Category 4. Who is going to be on that podium? Is it going to be Sham, who won the last race, who's out here again? And I have to say hi to my family. I'll be right back.
Ooh, looks like we got a 2-man break. Who wants those BAR points? About 17 minutes left in the race. Oh, they're neck and neck. Oh, who's going to take it?
Brian McCullough taking the 10 points. And we're looking at that second place number. All right, Brian McCullough gets the 10, and 5 goes to Randall Coxworth.
Here they are, all back together again. About 15 minutes left of racing. Everybody's looking nice and relaxed. Oh, is there an attack off the front right now?
You got it? 10 minutes of racing.
Looks like we got a little breakaway forming, 2 riders off the front. Could that be the winning move? Will they be able to hold it off? 13 minutes, it's probably about 8-ish laps. Still all together on the backside here. Oh, there's an attack off the front. Looks like they got a little gap, maybe 1 or 2 seconds. Oh, they're trying to bridge up. Looks like about 5, 6 riders. Oh, hitting turn 3. Still all strung out. "12 minutes of racing left for them." Yeah, these drone shots from lacrits.com, amazing. You can really see the whole race unfold on the backside here. All strung out. This is where the winners are made, right here in the heat, 70 degrees. Beautiful day in Southern California. It's only 11 a.m. What a great way to start the Sunday. Here they come. Is this a front breakaway? Got about a 5-second gap. 5-second gap. These guys going to be able to hold it off? What do you think, Dot? Ooh, maybe more like a 7-second gap.
That's pretty strong, but we definitely have some strong riders here.
Yeah.
Our team's blocking, our team's working together. That's definitely the dynamics here with two riders. Who are those two riders?
And can we see them on the drone shot? Kind of hard to tell. Wow, there's 4K right here. Crisp. You can only almost make out the numbers from this high up in the sky. Crazy. Ten minutes to go, or 40 plus. Like that gap is still holding. One rider trying to bridge up. It's a valiant effort right there and stuck in no man's land. Last place you want to be. Oh, here's our two-man breakaway. The two-man break. You guys got about an 8-second gap. 8-second gap.
5 laps to go. 5 to go for our two leaders. 5 laps to go.
8-second gap. 5 to go. Cutting it close. I think they got it. That's my bet. 8-second gap. 8-second gap to the leaders.
5 laps to go, and we have about a 5 or so second gap on our two leaders. We'll see how this unfolds here at California Bicycle Racing number 1.
Looks like our breakaway is holding off. I don't see them behind the rest of the peloton. They're about to be hitting corner 4 here in a sec. Let's see. See how long they can hold this off for.
For sure. We're going to see how this breaks up again with our different riders on course. And
This is our breakaway right here.
there we go. 2 riders off the front. Who are they?
944 and 946.
4 laps to go. 4 laps to go.
Looks like they got about a 15 second gap. I think they'll be able to hold it off. 4 laps to go.
That's Phil Tinsman.
10-second gap. Here we go.
Four to
Looks
go.
like we got 4 riders trying to bridge up.
4 laps to go. 4 to go. 4 to go.
Peloton looks like they're sitting comfortable. Oh, a few riders trying to bridge up again. We got an attack on the right side.
Mark Tucker and Phil Tinsman are our two riders. Off the front right now. Phil Tinsman is Titan Racing, Cyclery. Mark Tucker is the Meteor.
Looks like there's 4 riders. They're kind of working together, trying to bridge up. They look a little disorganized.
And who are those riders?
Ooh, it's 5 riders. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, they're doing a pretty good job of cycling, though, but they're still out of the sight of the 2 leaders, so looks like they might be fighting for third. Oh, we got one solo hero bridging up to them. Oh, here are our leaders. They just hit turn 3. They got the gap looks like it's getting a little bit bigger. Coming up on the back stretch, going into turn 4.
Yeah, I would imagine the teams exactly are chasing it down since we have 2 teams represented out of this group of 63 riders.
Let's see. They should be hitting turn 4 right now.
Three laps to go in our race. We have our 2 riders, Phil Tinsman and Mark Tucker. 3 to go.
12-second gap. 12-second gap.
3 to go. 12-second gap.
Looks like the chase group got caught. They're all back together.
What is our gap? 12-second gap.
12-second. What do you think, Doc? Are they going to be able to hold it off?
10-second gap. We got Brian McCullum leading the chase from our 40-plus riders as they make their way through with 3 laps to go in our 40-plus race. Man, this is going to be exciting. Next 6 minutes of racing, determining our podium here at California Bicycle Racing. Race number 1, Carson, California, Compton, California. LACrits.com giving us our live feed. Look at that. They're like kind of all over. Little bit
very
outside,
disorganized.
Inside, yeah.
It doesn't even look like they're trying to block. Just looks like they can't get it together to chase.
Yeah, and our 10-second gap.
If they can hold off, it looks like it's going to be a bunchman for third. All strung out again on the backside.
Our results, by the way, are posted for Category 4-5 and Category 3-4. You can check your results at ontheday.net. Winding down, get your cameras ready. This is going to be interesting. Who is going to make the podium? What do we all think? Hands up, but we're going to see in just a couple of minutes.
It's going to be tight going into these last 2 laps.
It was 10 before.
Let's see what it is.
What did I do with it? Is it in here? Ooh. 2 laps to go, 15 seconds.
Looks like the gap's getting a little bit bigger.
It is looking like they are far enough away from this group.
Looks like we're going to have a bunchman for third.
Because we are spread across the road here in our peloton.
Very disorganized. No one wants to work together. Oh, solo flyer off the front here.
2 to go, 2 to go.
Anybody going to bite?
2 to go. 20-second gap. Our 2 leaders out there, Phil Tinsman, Mark Tucker, 10 to 20 seconds. Man, DJ Squisher, get that bell ready. Yeah, we are about to see the final lap of racing start. Again, 20 seconds. Our 2 leaders. And now they're kind of sorting it out maybe for third.
Yeah, it's going to be a bunchman for third for sure.
Here we go. Get your cheering. Getting ready here because we are on our bell lap. 1 lap to go. Our 2 riders are away. Who is going to take our victory? Here at California Bicycle Racing, our 2 riders up in front, and here is our peloton. Oh, we got 1 rider. Is that person charging off the front here on our final lap? Who wants third? That guy is Brian McCullough. He is wanting that podium. Can Brian McCullough hold off the field now to be on our top 3 podium, along with our 2 riders who have been away now out there, Phil Tinsman and Mark Tucker. So that's going to be top step of the podium, and then third. Anything can happen in bicycle racing, so we'll see what happens.
Looks like they're definitely racing for third. Oh, the leaders are gone. Can't even see them on the drone.
They are gone, for sure, but they were staying focused.
I
What
think
does it feel like when the whole field is behind you and you just kind of look back? Oh, you
got
don't see them anymore.
that fire in you. I wonder if they're going to play chicken on the last corner, or they're going to just keep it together. And oh, here they are. Here they come. Now's the time to play strategic, sit in, wait to come around. They're about to be rounding corner 4 here in a second. Who is it going to be?
Right, 1 rider is on the front right now.
Ooh, they're neck and neck. Oh,
Making
here we
that
go.
turn. Get your
Here they
cameras
come.
ready. Here we go. Is it going to be Phil Tinsman? Is it going to be Mark Tucker? Side by side, who is going to take the first victory here at California Bicycle Racing? Our champion,
Ooh.
Phil Tinsman.
Let's see who's coming for third. Looks like we got a bunch sprint. Here we go. Here we go. Here they come. Oh, wow. Someone got a gap. There we go. Who is that?
All right, taking third place out there. Great job. That is Chris Powell. Unofficially on there, but a strong third place for sure. Great job out there. 40 plus. Race number 1 out of 6 CBR races. Done. All right, our next race up is our category 2-3. Course is open for your lap. And we are close to staging, so lap warm up.
Can you do the same? Yes. Just this one when it race starts.
Oh, that one.
Just this one. And everything else will be good. Gotta go pee. Right, okay, go, go.
Cat 2-3 race is next. Again, course is open for your preview warm-up lap, and we will be staging. Race is scheduled for 11:35 a.m. So about 4 minutes. So definitely some great racing. Everything seems tactical. Ronnie won some prizes. Announcer. Yeah.
Innovative testing methods are critical for solving real-world problems for cyclists. For example, how to stay dry as a bone in unpredictable conditions. This isn't mad science, it's rad science.
Final call to staging for our Cat 2-3 race. All right, this is our Cat 2-3 race. Final call to staging.
Alrighty, racers, welcome to the Cat 2-3 race. You'll be racing for all my notes. You'll be racing for approximately 50 minutes. This is a crit race. There is a wheels in, wheels out pit located at the white tent behind the white trailer. If you didn't put any wheels in it, it's not going to be very useful to you. You only get free laps until 5 laps to go. Riders who are in danger of being lapped may be pulled at my discretion. Medical is located in the red first aid tent. It's very hard to miss. What else? You have a moto commissaire out there on the course with you. Obey all their directions. If your results are important to you, they'll be posted on ontheday.net. Once that they're posted, you have 15 minutes to protest your results. Now, the only thing I really need you guys to listen to is the following directions. You know the orange cones? They don't move. So you move around them. Don't go on the other side of them, though. Don't cross the orange cones. Don't touch them. Don't go near them. Don't look at them. If you cross them, you're disqualified. No questions about it. Any questions about that? All right, good. I've told you guys. All right, you guys will start on the whistle.
Appreciate it.
Let me know. I didn't have much gas after the first race, so
Yeah, it's hard.
help me next time.
All right.
I'll burn out.
And we are off. From the gun, stage 2 cycler, Jose Burciaga.
But you order the transition lane that comes in a little bit gray and then goes dark. So it's not clear all the time. Because when you're driving, it's still clear, you're like, fuck. But it's a little. No. To get the Ray-Bans are good. Then I have the 2 pairs of Oakleys, the round ones. Solid dough. No, the Ray-Bans.
All right, so our category 2-3 race on course, 50 minutes. Check out your live feed throughout the day here at lacrits.com. Thanks again to all of our sponsors. And this is race number 1. We've got a lot of riders vying for series leaders jerseys, part of the whole racing dynamic. And so it's been fun to watch so far. My co-announcer, Ronnie.
Put me in, coach. Put me in. I'm a little bit tired, but put me back in, coach. I got this.
How was it out there? Talk about the course when you can a little bit.
Yeah.
Break it down.
We're coming through here. It looks like single file. First lap, 2-3s lighting up for 50 minutes, 5-0. Stacked field. A lot of these guys are hungry, wanting to get their Cat 1 license. Jose Burciaga, notorious for being off the front. He went from the gun. Currently sitting 4th wheel out of stage 2 cyclery, Marietta, California. Looks like Deus Velo out of San Diego, well represented as well as Evoke. I don't think the race was crazy hard. I was essentially trying to go for the most aggressive rider jersey dot, so that requires finishing every sprint to get up. Sets up for counterattack. Heads up, we've got vehicles coming through. Gonna clear the cones here. See if we can bring the truck by on the right side. Nice heads up at the start-finish line. We've got a big poppy, big truck coming through. Some definite hitters in that race. Phil Tintzman, as aforementioned earlier races, was off the front solo. This time he had some help. Was able to make it stick. Brian McCulloch was very active, but got caught on the back foot with Tintzman up the road. Tintzman managed to get, I believe, the last 6 laps. So it should be close for the most aggressive rider jersey, and he came away with the overall win. Nice to get redemption from the 50 plus, where he was solo off the front, only to get welded together by Evoke. Teamwork keeps the dream alive. Cycling is both an individual sport and a team sport as well. Riders sacrificing themselves. Greater love hath no man than to lay down his life for a friend. Some timeless wisdom. Alton Thornsberry, Deus Velo out of San Diego, sending the first visual attack of the day. Looks like we may be live with LA Crits.
We are. Jack O, please report to the podium. You had such an amazing finish. We want to see you smiling on the podium. Jack O, to the podium.
BAR points, BAR points, best all-around rider points, paying too deep, BAR points, to first and second on the next lap. BAR points.
So it looks like we've got a good field out there. Again, this is 2-minute laps, more or less. What's our miles per hour? Does that matter?
Yeah. This race or the prior one? This race, probably about 26. I'll look at it midway through just to see how hard it is. Main things I look at mid-race are normalized power, which takes out the zeros from coasting. Allows you to measure basically how much force you're putting through the pedals. Hard, full gas crit would be maybe 365 watts normalized power. An easier one would be maybe 315 would be an easier race. I think this one was like 329 because it was pretty active in the beginning. I would say the average speed for this 2-3 race probably going to be right around the same, maybe 26, 27 miles per hour.
All right, Ronnie, we got 61 riders out here registered in our 2-3 race on our start list. Who's got the bar? First two riders.
Points. Looks like it's going to be Burciaga, and I think that was 43. See if we get a name there. Looks like. Let's check with our USAC officials here. That was A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez, and Jose Burciaga taking the 5-pointer.
So those guys, last year, they were definitely on the podium. Making it, there's some really, I don't know if I can remember last year so much, but there were just these names. It was, I think, even the last race, which was just an amazing finish.
Burciaga has been notoriously off the front last season. He actually won the state time trial for his category, solo individual TT. I actually hit him up to do a team time trial, see how many Bear jerseys we can collect in a season. Burciaga is one of those riders where he's just passing through the categories. He'll soon be a Category 1. Big, strong guy, probably 195 pounds. The wind is his friend. He'll throw it in the gutter and drill it at 450 watts up the side when it's windy. And big enough to be able to survive maybe a 1-mile climb in a road race. Curious to see if he'll do Santa Barbara next weekend. Big, strong riders tend to fare well in the wind. Leaner guys will float uphill. It's a beautiful sport, and there's almost different positions, different body types that benefit different physiques. Preem lap. It's going to be a beer preem lap. Coors beer to the winner of the next lap. Coors beer to the winner of the next lap. Coors beer to the winner of the next lap. Coors beer. Liquid wheat, recovery drank, sipping and cruising, 21 and up. Get one on the podium and the rest at home. Keep it safe, rubber side down. Honda Civic side up. Speaking of Honda Civic, last night at 1:30 a.m., don't ask me how I know, I may have been sleeping in a van at the starting line. 2026, we lost the luxury of a river in a van down by the river. Nowadays, it's in a van at the starting line of CBR. But there was Fast and Furious. We had a police chase, helicopter overhead, and like maybe 20 street racing cars souped up and doing donuts and just making mistakes at midnight. It was definitely the highlight of my night.
Where were you?
Sleeping on the starting line, Doc. Just making poor life choices.
Oh, you were making the lines on the course?
I highly recommend becoming a professional, profamateur bicycle racer / announcer when you get older kids. The 401k is divine. You too could sleep on the starting line of bike races.
That's true.
Now, at the end of life, you're going to want to collect more memories instead of Federal Reserve notes. Life is for living. Nobody gets out alive. We are all just passing through in this strange spiritual chest called life. 120 years max. Lovely to make memories on two wheels. The preem lap. You want to do back-to-back? We're going to do back-to-back preems. This is a beer preem. Who's going to take it? Beer preem. Preem lap on the left side, swooping. That is Samuel Fraunholtz out of Germany into your life. Goodness gracious, please embrace us. Next one is going to be Tifosi Sunglasses. I know you can still hear us at the counter. They can hear us all the way at the counters. We're good. Good job, JP, staying in the fight. Next lap, Tifosi Sunglasses.
That'll at least keep electronics running down.
Legion development rider on the front. Cameron Hampton. Cameron Hampton taking home the Tifosi sunglasses. 8:14. All right, our Cat 2-3 race happening live. Cheer on all of our racers out there. This is just the beginning. It's January. Race 1 of 6 CBR. Next race will be February 1st. And then after that will be Roger Milliken. Does that count as a race? Yes. So there's 7 races in the series then. Anyway, they're all fun, and it's fun having everyone out here. So we gotta check everyone in their teams, see what they're doing, what they're up to, what's their goals. Come and visit us here. We can always move. Legion on the front. Looks like a Legion development rider, I'm guessing. That's Cameron Hampton in the Legion throwback kit. Animating things. Burciaga on the front, corner 1. Jose Burciaga. Mr. Breakaway, Shake Away. Go on and make your day. Jose Burciaga out of Marietta, California, Stage 2 Cyclery. All right, we want to again thank all of our sponsors and all of you here today, and go and visit Shelly. The food truck is here. Amazing food, tasty. Also visit our friends at Celsius.
I'm going to have another box truck coming through starting to finish here in a couple minutes.
Celsius, the official energy drink sponsor of the CBR series. I think we're going to make that our next preem, Celsius. Going to be a laser helmet on this next lap. Laser helmet to the winner of the next lap. Laser helmet to the winner of the next lap. Cameron Hampton driving the breakaway. Looks like he's got help from Ben Byra. This could be it, folks. All in. Laser helmet to the leader of the next lap on this preem. The British sensation. Sorry, I just want to make sure they heard laser helmet. Laser helmet at the corner. Laser helmet to the winner of the next lap. You got to catch the break. Dalton Thornsbury utilizing our free lap, taking a mechanical lap. All right, heads up. Box truck. Thanks to our friends at Laser, first rider across the line on this next lap gets a G, well, it doesn't say specifically, but so light. You'll forget you're wearing a G1 MIPS helmet, our lightest helmet at 235 grams. So versatile, it can transform into an aero helmet in one easy step. Thanks to our friends at Laser. So we have, what, 4 riders? 1, 2, 3, 4 riders making their turn right now. These are our 4 leaders. One of them will get our Laser helmet. 4 leaders out here. First rider across the line gets a Laser helmet. 30 plus minutes of racing to go. Here are our 4 leaders. 20 minutes. Getting our helmet is Kai Chen Lee, Team Endure.
Kai Chen Lee in the pink and gray. Category 2, looking to get his Cat 1 upgrade. Kai Chen Lee taking home our Laser helmet.
I get those. All right, here we go. Here is, look at that. We are strung out, but now all together here in our Cat 2-3 race. And we have 29 minutes to go out there racing. We could have done
Dalton Thornsberry taking advantage of that free lap, heading back in for Deus Velo out of San Diego. Looks like he may be 1 lap down based on account of taking a few free laps due to mechanical, but he can still provide support to a teammate. Down but not out. Dalton, never say die, Thornsberry. We did a 200-mile ride together, Dalton and a few friends and I. We went San Diego to Newport Beach to Irvine, back out to the coast. Some hitters. Dalton Thornsberry, Chris Hildreth, Max Haggard, Cameron Bond. Nice double century in the off season. Next lap, we've got a case of Celsius Energy, 200 milligrams of caffeine per serving, with a litany of flavors. They've got a tent here. I'm going to try a free sample. If you're double dipping, get some energy drink. Celsius Energy, Tony Rios on the front. Celsius Energy to the winner of the next lap. Bursiaga, closing gaps. We are single file. Lighten it up. See who's contesting the most aggressive rider jersey.
Okay. Yeah. Well, once you get it, like I rode in Anaheim, 15 miles, and I jumped on my rock, and I used to just fly on the rocks, and then I yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do another preem. We did Celsius.
Winner of this lap is the Celsius energy drink case. Our gracious sponsors.
All right, looks like we have one rider. That looks like he's ahead. I have turned my head away from the race. He's off the back? No, not that guy.
Looks like Tony Rios is going to take our Celsius energy case.
That's what I said. He is ahead.
Super Domestique for Sharon and Eric Anderson of Methods to Winning. Tony Rios setting tempo on the front. Jose Burciaga looking to close it down with Endure. Gel dangling out of the mouth, closing the gap. Some heavy hitting juniors in here. They're hungry. This category is one of the last ones before these guys will see Category 1 Pro. The upside of USA Cycling is once you get to Category 3, you can race the pro race, kind of like get the sampler platter of, is this the lifestyle of pain, suffering, and skin for glory that I want? It's not for the faint of heart. JP staying in the fight.
All right, here we go. We're doing fast.
Gonna have Fast Brand Chain Wax. Fast Brand Chain Wax to the winner of the next lap. Preem lap. On the front, 195 pounds of Big Poppy. Sponsored by Freak Shake. Deus Velo. Winner of the next lap, snagging some Fast Brand Drip Chain Wax. Hey, John, what do you say is the benefit of a chain wax over lube? Would you say there's a percentage benefit in wattage, or what are your thoughts?
There's a lot less resistance, obviously, on the chain. So obviously resistance is going to slow you down a bit. So, smooth is fast, right?
Yes, sir. Would you say 5 watts, 10 watts? What do you think?
Oh, average savings is probably about maybe 5 or 6 watts for sure. Yeah, you don't get a huge amount of savings, but every little bit counts.
Yeah, it all adds up. Cycling is a sport of not negligible gains, but marginal gains. What would you say is, the difference of like a drip chain wax versus going full crock pot, messing up your wife or girlfriend's sink? on stove area. Would there be a benefit between doing a full dipping wax, or
I'm
and
actually
how
not
often?
a big fan of the full dipping wax. I prefer a
Interesting.
drip wax
Okay.
over that because
Yeah.
it's a little more pliable.
Okay.
Whereas when your chain comes out of the crock pot, it's very, very stiff. It's going to take a little bit of friction to get that moving again.
Interesting.
So I'm more akin to the drip wax because it's already kind of set up with the viscosity that you need for
Wow.
the chain to run smoothly.
Very cool. Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, friction takes a lot of that wax off in the first place, so you're kind of negating the whole process at the minute you ride the bike.
And tell us about your brand. You're one of the mechanics here providing support.
Well, I like Fast Product. I was given Fast Product here last year, and I've been using it a bit here and there, and I'm actually very impressed with the Fast Product.
All
Thank
right,
you for
who's
the input,
getting
John.
our
If you guys
fast
need
chain
mechanical
loop?
help-
First rider, fast chain loop.
If you guys need any mechanical help, go ahead and see John. He's at the neutral service tent just north of our start-finish line. Big thank you to Jeff and Chris Prince for giving us culture, something to look forward to. Racing is a heck of a motivator. We've got 7 races, 6 CBRs, and 1 Brea.
808 rider, 808 Sebastian Funk getting our fast chain loop. FASST. Thanks to Fast Chain Lube. We've been talking about right here. Have your bike's drivetrain running smoothly and clean.
So on February 22nd, nice treat for you guys. We're doing the long course, which involves, let's see, we're going clockwise. So we're going clockwise, and you're going to have a right turn, another right turn, a U-turn, a left turn, and then a right turn. Yeah, so it adds an out and back. It's probably about
U-turns.
an extra kilometer. Definitely testing your bike handling abilities. I remember last time we did that one, the brake went from the gun. It was myself and 3 other guys, and Sharon bridged up on the last lap. Spoiled the breakaway. But it is a very dynamic course. You're essentially doing the same rectangle as this, but with an added 4 corners. Definitely makes it fun. February 22nd, sounds like. So Roger Milliken is not going to be in Brea in honor of Roger keeping his memory alive. It's just going to be here at CBR.
Oh,
Very cool.
thank you. Preem lap. Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap. Socks.
Throwing the bike all over the place.
Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap.
That's
Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap. 18 minutes of racing to go.
There's Liam Gorham dancing on the pedals. Poetry in motion. The man is an enigma. Making his mom proud on the East Coast. Watching on YouTube.
Here comes our peloton up our finish straight. Who is going to get our Pedal Mafia socks? First rider across the line, Pedal Mafia socks. 16 minutes to go. Itcan Ortega getting our Pedal Mafia socks. All right, Cat 2-3. Our racing is picking up with some amazing races and competitions starting early this morning at 7:30. In fact, before that, our SAFE program started at 6:45. Each race, we will have the SAFE rider program focusing on different aspects of bicycle racing. Great to learn all of those things before you race to help you out during the race. All right, we're going to do BAR. Okay, we're going to do it the next one. All right, looking strong out there. 8:34. Nicholas McChesney.
Nicholas McChesney out of Deus Bello, presented by Jacker USA out of San Diego, California. So announcement for our best all-around rider. For our best all-around rider and our most assertive, most aggressive rider, you can pick up that jersey at the registration at the next race. So if you are in one of the leaders' jersey, pick it up at registration at the next race, which is in 2 weeks.
And thanks to our friends at ERT, go and visit Paul. He's here in the vendor village, our official clothing sponsor of CBR, getting our BAR, MAR, leaders jerseys, and overall, thanks to Paul. Say hi in our vendor village. Don't forget to get your CBR t-shirts, lots of colors, and also visit, I think JV Espresso is here. And our AI, Capri Rosso. Capri Rosso, AI powered training platform. So go and meet people, say hi, all that kind of stuff. We are rounding down this race. We're going to see, I think we're seeing 6 laps to go. Yep. And let's hit our BAR points, Ronnie. BAR points. Where's Ronnie? Ring the bell. Oh, too late. Next one. 6 laps to go. 6 to go in our Cat 2-3 race.
We've got a little bit of a move here. If they sit up, that could go. It's got the Legion rider looking to join them. It's Cameron Hampton. Cameron Hampton trying to jump across.
All right, check everything out at lacrits.com throughout the day. Check out your results at ontheday.net. In fact, our Masters 40 Plus results have been posted. Congratulations to Phil Tintzman from Titan Racing, Mark Tucker, 2nd overall, and Chris Powell rounding out our top 3 in our 40 Plus. Great job, everyone, today. Earlier today, 4-5, Ben Byra took first Graham Keeling, second, and Corey Jameson, third. As we nurture our racers, and here we go. We are going into BAR, 5 laps to go.
EAR points, best all-around rider. Bar points paying too deep on the next lap. Bar points paying too deep. That is Henry Malone. Henry Mullen. Taking the solo flyer. Henry Malone.
So we were on 6 to go. And we are now moving to 5 to go when they come through on the next lap. Go, go, go! Go fast here at California Bicycle Racing 2026. That's what I thought. 4 to go. We're at 4 when we see them, so 5 was our last lap. And our first 2 riders across the line earning best all-around rider points here at California Bicycle Racing 2026. Thanks to all our sponsors, Celsius, Tifosi, ERT, Lycos, Capri Rosso, Raiden, Bike911.com, Zwift, Shimano, Laser, RH Event Promotions, whoop whoop, Fast, Formula 369, Coors, Mark, and a lot more.
Looking to take the top honors.
Top 2
Number
BAR
32.
points.
It's going to be Henry Milan. He could be gone. We're looking at 4 to go. If the teams do not get organized, he could slip away on you. My hunch is that it comes back altogether. It's difficult to stay away as a solo rider, especially in a 2-3 field. Whole lot of solar panels on the roofs of these houses. Industrial buildings, pardon me. Recently, the price of silver bullion has been skyrocketing. Every bit of electronic, phone, television, solar panel, pretty much everything that conducts electricity has a ton of solar in it. Silver recently hit $93 an ounce. Real money. Can't print more of it. Outside of the Psyche 16 asteroid, which, not sure if I trust the data, but they say it has 500 trillion of precious metals in it. Psych! Gotcha. Is it real? Is it not? A little bit of geopolitics and finance here from your lovely announcer at California Bicycle Racing. Every Tomahawk missile has 480 ounces of silver in it. Short war, buy silver. Creeping up on 80 degrees here in Carson, California. Dominguez Hills, Compton. Choose one of the 3. Take your pick.
Here we are. Riders sweeping across with 3 laps to go. How is this race going to unfold? As we are in our final 3 laps, California Bicycle Racing.
He's bandaged up and still getting
Number
after
1.
it. Please, that was George Wayner of Alto Velo Racing Club. I believe they're based out of Central California. Old George risking it for the proverbial biscuit, going early, trying to make magic and make his aunt proud. His aunt's got a fast internet connection in Ohio, and she's watching LA Crits live on YouTube. Big thank you to Ray Mars providing the drone shot now. Rider attacking on the right side, but he realized that's not the ideal line. He has come back to the left and essentially giving a lead out to other riders. It's a little bit tricky. Sometimes you want to take the racing line, carry the most speed, but when I'm solo off the front, I like to take the shortest line. Every little bit adds up. Definitely some spicy race and surprising January temps. There's been years past at CBR where it rained for the first 2 races and it was cold. This is downright refreshing weather. Should be 140 degrees by the final race. Let's see, we're sitting at 74 degrees currently with a wind of 1 mile per hour from the north, gusts up to 5 miles per hour. Pretty negligible, nothing too crazy, but enough to make you want to hide in the slipstream. Can you put sugar?
Two laps to go. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go in our Cat 2-3 race. Who is going to make our podium here at race number 1, California Bicycle Racing, CBR. Wow, so this is going to be so exciting again. We are stretching out, but really right now, see if people are lining up our teams. Ronnie, what do you think about that? Are our teams making their way forward? Again, it's just pulling apart a little bit, but at the same time, we're waiting for that move as our peloton makes its way around each corner. Right, it looks like Chum On sitting on the front of that left side of the peloton. How are our team dynamics working for this race, Ronnie? Yes. So
they're seeing 1 to go at the line. I would say in this 2-3 race, you're going to have less team tactics because people are going to want to set themselves up for the Cat 1 upgrade. It's a little bit tricky. I would say Deus Velo is going to set each other up. They're going to race selflessly. I'd say just about guaranteed they put somebody top 3. Yeah, just as predicted, I say see Deus Velo out of San Diego on the front right here. 2 deep. They've got a few strong riders, but we're going to see 1 to go momentarily.
Here we go, our final lap
Just
about to unfold. Let's give them a big cheer, everyone. 1 to go.
Team Endure on the front, lighting it up. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. 1, 2, go. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. Saul Martinez of Team Endure lighting it up. We're single file. We could see a little bit of a lull. Nobody's going to want to go from this far out. But it looks like Alto Velo in the orange. I believe out of Central California, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, this is the final lap. We have definitely the front of this race drilling the pace right now. What team is that?
Yeah, it looks like Team Endure lighting it up.
Yeah, Endure
going to be
definitely
first
strong.
out of the last corner. Team Endure with a gap. They seem to have let him go. It's going to be down to Deus Velo. Looks like Dalton Thornsberry wanting to close it down. He's looking around for help. Team Endure, he's probably not going to have a big enough gap to be able to hold it. Looks like they're the second to last corner right now. Endure's looking between his legs, but he's essentially just leading out Dalton Thornsberry. Dalton look for help. Looks like, one of the riders took a free lap. Deus Velo with the lead out of the last corner. He's essentially just going to provide a lead out. Could be Sean. Light blue is going to try and come around him. No, looks like Deus Velo could hold it to the line, and it's going to be Deus Velo. It is our boy Silas Linneman of Deus Velo unofficially at the line taking the dub. Sponsored by Freak Shake Recovery Drink. Silas, Lino, Deus Velo, presented by Jackroot USA Kits. With a commanding sprint in the purple and white kit. White mixed with color is always a good choice for the hot SoCal racing. Silas, champ on the day. Chopping wheels and copping feels. Getting after it on this fine Sunday at the Church of Pain. My name is Reverend Ronnie. We've got a sermon on the Beatitudes of Suffering. Time to clip in and dip out. Build your best self when nobody's watching. Nothing great happens on accident. What you do in training when no one is watching shows up on game day. Find hope via bicycle and build your best darn self.
All right, women's 4 is our next race. Can they do a lap?
Yeah.
The women next race to take a warm-up lap. It's our women's category 4 novice and women's masters 35 plus racing for 30 minutes. Go ahead and take your warm-up lap and head to the start line. Great racing for our men's Category 2-3 field. A lot of hungry riders looking to get their Category 1 upgrade. Shiny side up, rubber side down. Empty the tank, go home tired. There's a big boy. He's a tall drink of water. Rider 805. The name for that last one?
It's not just about withstanding the ride. It's about staying in the zone. Cold, wet, variable. These are the hardest conditions to calibrate effort and comfort. This jacket adapts through shifting intensities. Regulated, responsive, ready for anything. This isn't mad science, it's rad science.
Instructions from our USAC official momentarily. Great turnout. The women's novice field and masters 35 plus.
Chris Paul to the podium. Chris Powell to the podium. Chris Powell to the podium.
Three laps are given until 5 laps to go. Medical is located the red pin at the end of the straightaway. It says first aid. You can't miss it. You have a moto commissaire out with you guys. Obey all their directions. Your results will be on the day.net. After it's posted, you have 15 minutes to protest your results. And finally, the most important thing is the orange cones don't move. If you cross the orange cones, it's an automatic disqualification for center line rule violation. There's no questions about it, no ifs, no ands, no buts about it. You get caught, you get caught. Any questions? All right. You guys will start when I blow. Summer.
All right, babe.
Our first women's race of the day. Showtime. 30 minutes. How much pain can you dish out? About to find out who did their homework and who's about to get their bluff called.
Let's do this.
Showtime. Clipping in, dipping out, drop a gear and disappear. Hunch tells me that we could see some breakaway attempts from some of our fitter riders.
Let's go, Kelly!
Yeah, Ronnie, on our start line, we have 20 riders out there. Cat 4 Novice. It's frozen. Frozen. It's just not counting down. Not counting down.
Big shout out to our photographers. Logical Photo, Island Cyclist, Raw Watts.
So our teams out there for women: Ironfly, Roadrunners, PRW Racing, A Faster Me, KRT, QRT Racing, Evoke Racing, Major Motion, 604 Project.
And J Urban Photos. J Urban Photos on Instagram. Island Cyclist, Raw Watts, and Logical Photo. Those are our 4 main photographers that document the sport, make you looking famous on the interwebs.
Other teams are Titan Racing, Cadence Cyclery, and DRT, presented by Surf Pro. Check out your results at ontheday.net. Here come our women's field, about to complete their first lap in this 30-minute race. And let's get a move in. Let's get a preem. Shall we do a preem lap?
Preem lap, preem lap, preem lap.
Tifosi glasses to the leader of the next lap. Tifosi sunglasses to the leader of the next lap. Who wants some nice styling Tifosi sunglasses? First rider across the line on the next lap.
See who brought their motivation, wants to take a half lap flyer.
No, I saw a lot of like in the race, like the first race I come up here and watch, you would see like a guy that was leading the guy right behind him. You just go straight to the back. A lot of times these amateur races, it's more like being a team instead of it's all fun and games, like and then a guy might be feeling like some guys.
All right, we have Tifosi sunglasses, and we also have the next Preem. Best BAR points on the next lap.
Oh, who wants it?
Tifosi now, BAR points to the leader of the next lap.
43. That was Shelby Tinsman, Phil Tinsman's wife, taking home the Tifosi sunglasses.
Yeah, and he and I were working on it. Attention, we are looking for Chris Powell. Please report to the 40-plus podium. 40-plus podium, get your pictures taken on the beautiful podium. Memories forever. Right, so again, this category is also part of our CBR Best All-Around Rider program and Most Assertive Rider. So the jerseys will be awarded, I believe, next week and throughout this 7-race series. So looking forward to seeing you all. Right, Shelby got her Tifosi glasses. Tinsman. And who is getting our first 2 BAR points? We also have Masters 35 Plus in this group. All right, first 2 riders get the BAR. Who wants the 10 points? Who wants the 5 points? All right, getting the points, Melissa Kovac and Kira Rogers, 10 and 5. So that's a really fun competition as part of this whole racing platform here. All the different ways that you can get engaged. You can volunteer. Also, volunteers are always needed. You can get a jersey from our great friends. We also want to thank our sponsors, our official wheel sponsor, Raiden Ethereal Carbon, official wheel sponsor of CBR for 2026. Designed for confident cornering, sprinting, high lateral stiffness, stable tracking, precise line control. Thank you to our great friends at Raiden.
You have a USB on you right now? Good luck to them. That's worse than having a bad bike. Yeah. That's why you'll see a lot of times the first thing they change, those small top tires. Right.
Celsius?
Okay. You want me to hold it?
Yes.
And ring too?
Yeah. All right, Preem lap. Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. Celsius energy drink, case of Celsius to the leader of the next lap. Diana Capron up there with the Iron Fly leading the way in our group. So we got our fan clubs out here. I remember at one point in time, My role was to help get more women racing bicycles. That was probably 20 years ago. Yeah, I retired in 2010, more or less. So it's already 2025, that's 15 years ago, so easily 20 years ago. We started the Women's Cycling Challenge, and we had a race within the race of all of the races. Then each team hosted a clinic to help get more women racing at these races. And then we had, if it was a 2-day race, we would have get-togethers. When we did cyclocross, we had the pro racers come and give tips and ride with the new riders. So let's do this. More people riding bikes, racing bikes, all of the above. Okay, we got a fast change. Yeah. This is for the next lap. So first rider across the line gets the Celsius, and we have a preem lap on the next lap. Fast chain lube to the leader of the next lap. Celsius going to rider 305.
Lighting it up, animating things. Julia Eyrich of a Faster Me Racing. At least last year she was on Faster Me. Looks like, they do have new kits. So it's the black Faster Me kit. They were in more of a turquoise, beautiful blue color last year.
And
committing to the heat in all black kit. It's risky.
Does it make you hotter?
Woo. Man, I want some white sunflowers, rubber duck kit.
So Julia. And congratulations to Julia Eyrich of Faster Me getting our case of Celsius energy drink. Should be able to get some samples if they haven't all been given away here in our race village area. Thanks again to Celsius, the official energy drink sponsor, California Bicycle Racing Series 2026. I can attest that it is amazing, even as someone talking on the microphone. The Celsius is so refreshing. Okay, we got to keep doing more creams. Yep, every lap. Every lap. Yep. Yeah, because they're 3 minutes.
I think they're all together.
All right, first rider across the line now is getting the fast chain lube, and our next preem is Jensen. $50 gift card to the leader of the next lap.
With the commanding gap. Love to see it. That's Kira Rogers, Category 4.
Preem lap, $50 gift card. Jensen, USA, $50 gift card to the leader of the next lap.
She could disappear. $50 gift card. Let's see, 3, 4. "13-second gap at corner 1. Good night." That might be all she wrote. Drop a gear, disappear, making her mom proud and her dad blush. Getting it after at the Church of Pain on this fine Sunday. My name is Reverend Ronnie, and we've got a sermon on the Beatitudes of Suffering. Building your best self when no one's watching so you can shine on game day. Putting on a clinic. Kira Rogers rolling the dice with the solo breakaway. I say 50% chance she stays away.
All right, Keegan Little, please report to the podium. Please report to the podium. Keegan Little. Thank you to Clay and Jensen USA. A $50 gift card could get you even more. With strategic sales and all kinds of stuff. You can get 2 tires potentially for a $50 gift card. Set of pedals. Yeah, look for the sales. Use your card. All right, Pedal Mafia socks for the next one, so we just need to ring a bell. Wow, is this our leader right now? Right here, right now. Getting our Jensen USA gift card and Preem Lap now for Pedal Mafia socks.
She's gone.
And more.
Dot, we love to see it. The solo breakaway in the drops, disappearing into the mist off the front. I give her 80% chance she's gone at this point.
Amazing.
How much time's left? Where's the laps? How many laps are you looking at? We're going to be seeing 6 laps remaining on the next time through.
Yeah, and this is a Preem Lap for Pedal Mafia socks. But our leader is out there. What is the gap that we
15,
have right now?
At least, I'd say 20 seconds. It maybe if it was a men's race with deep teams, we could see that brought back, but I do not see that being brought back this late in the race. 6 to go. She looks strong. Pedal stroke is smooth. She's arrow in the drops, getting after it. Very low wind. She's one of our leaner riders, almost built like a climber. But she's obviously not afraid of putting some wind on the snout and some watts through the BB. Kira getting after it.
In my experience, if it's out there first, it doesn't matter the quality.
Right. Yeah, don't worry. I'm only doing it for lady racers. Like just getting.
Let's go, Kira. We got this. We're not gonna catch you anymore. Come on.
Everybody, we've got to give Kira, who is also now taking our Pedal Mafia socks, is a rocket ship right now, looking super strong with, looks like.
Love to see it.
6 laps to go. That's what it shows on our laps to go board.
She is doing the darn thing. Love it. Kira putting on a clinic for the breakaway.
6 laps to go. Are they going to be able to catch Kira Rogers, who is looking aerodynamic, super relaxed out there? Can this group organize themselves enough with the remaining laps to go? Ronnie thinks not, but we got girl power here, people power, and it's going to take them working together to make that happen. So I am hopeful to see how everyone might work together.
Yeah, so now I'm doing nothing but details.
Thanks again to Jensen USA, America's Bike Shop. For all your bike and gear needs, keep on pedaling. Based in Riverside, California, JensenUSA.com is rider-owned and operated, and also been supporting bicycle racing in the community for I think almost when they first opened up. Time flies, maybe 20 years ago, 15 years. Also, thanks to our friends at Formula 369. Who thinks high-carb powder is too expensive? Well, check out Formula 369. Free cycling socks if you use their special code CBR socks. So free socks to the first 50 customers and get your F369 starter pack bundle. Use code CBR for 42% off. All right, taking names out there, looking strong. 5 laps to go. Let's cheer on our race leader right here and now, Kira Rogers. And here comes our field around the turn. We've got 5 laps to go.
It's hard to catch something you can't see. She is now out of sight, out of mind. Y'all are racing for second. That's Julia Eyrich. Julia Eyrich of A Faster Me, trying to break away, doing her thing, kissing the stem, putting some wind over the top of that helmet, and some watts through the bottom bracket. Our women's race is unfolding beautifully here in Southern California, Carson, 15 miles south of downtown LA.
Also, we want to thank Bike911.com. Bike911.com understands unique risks riders face because they ride too. So when you ride, when your ride doesn't go as planned, 911.com is the rider you can trust. All right, this is our great job out there. Keep it up, keep it up. Let's cheer on Melanie Liu, PWR Racing. All right, here comes our race leader, making that turn. And we're going to cheer on Kira with 4 laps to go. Yeah, BAR, first 2 riders across the line. BAR points.
This is Kira Rogers showing us how it's done. The cadence is still high, and so is the hope. Hope and stoke via bicycle, building her best self so she can shine on game day. Goodness, she may lap the field solo if she had another 10 minutes. Absorbed by the peloton. We got Julia Eyrich.
BAR points.
We're sprinting at the line here. Who wants it? First rider through the line is getting 5 points for the best all-around rider. This is points. Looks like Eyrich. Julia Eyrich.
4 laps to go. 4 to go. 4 to go.
Julia Eyrich taking home second place in the BAR points. So this next lap is going to be the BAR points. Probably won't be much of a different outcome. We'll see if Julia can secure it again on the next lap.
Right, lacrits.com, showing our racing live stream and also via YouTube. You can find it all at lacrits, CRITS.com. All right, here comes our race leader, Kira Rogers. She'll be taking our 10 points in our best all-around rider, racking up a lot of the points today. So hopefully we'll see Kira again racing with us at our next race. Let's go, Kira. 3 laps to go. Oh, there she is. She's coming up the road right now.
Taking top honors.
This is not her right now, but this next rider.
A
Yeah.
little bit of a redundancy, but taking top honors in the best all-around rider points. She's
right
gone.
here. Kira. 10 points for Kira.
Lap cards are showing 3 to go. Is that correct? 3 to go?
Here comes our peloton around the corner. Yeah, 3 laps to go. All right, Kira has definitely made their way halfway around, and we have 5 points left. BAR, first rider across the line, gets our BAR points. 3:05. Julia Irich getting the 5 points. Okay, now you can talk. Go, go, go. Let's cheer on our racers out there. Cassidy Davidson going by. Two laps to go. Go, go, go. You got this, right and strong out there. Smooth. We're going to call her Miss Smooth. Go, Melanie. Cheering on all of these amazing people. Two laps to go. 2 to go. Riding strong, leading the way in this chase, Julia Irick. So now really we've got, I think, second and third is in this group. So we've got our race number 1 CBR, Dominguez Hills, January 18th, 2026 SoCal series, the premier Criterium series here in Southern California. It's really nice to have space again. That's why we got to advocate for bike parks. That sounds so that we have space. And then this is great space, but at the same time, let's get more opportunity.
Elijah milling about, ready to rip some legs off in the pro race, double dipping. Maybe triple dipping? Double or triple, Elijah?
Nice job. That's a way to smile when we race.
Loving riders race 2 or 3
Cassidy
races
Davidson.
in the day. If I wasn't announcing a race, the 30 plus, 40 plus, and the pro race. Get like 100 miles of motor pacing in.
All right, solid ride out there for Kira Rogers. And we're going to see how our peloton starts organizing. whatever that means, because we are on the Bell lap. 1 lap to go. 1 to go. 1 to go. Let's cheer on. Fast rider. Kira Rogers. 1 to go. And round in that final turn of our course, looking at 1 lap to go in our race. Let's cheer everybody on. Get that energy. Cheer on your favorite racer.
1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. 1, 2, go. Empty the tank. Go home tired.
Who is going to make that podium today here at our first race of 2026?
Look, when in doubt, just remind yourself, you are not a sprinter. Go early. Keep all your skin shiny side up, rubber side down. Let's make your Abuelita smile. She's got a fast Wi-Fi connection. She is watching live on lacrits.com. Big thank you to Ray Mars and family providing this overhead drone footage. Pretty incredible. Better than the World Tour. A lot of World Tour races don't have this sort of quality of footage.
All right,
it's nice.
Ronnie.
It's like football. You can do post-game analyzation to see what you did wrong and what sort of frowny face your competition makes when they're suffering.
Yeah, we do have some teams out there too. So we got PWR Racing, Faster Me, QRT Racing, Evoke. So let's see if we got some team tactics at all in our peloton. Go, go, go. Bring it home. 1 to go.
hunch
1 to go.
For
1
a
to go.
bunch sprint, I'm thinking we're going to see Julia Eyrick pop out and take second place. But we could have a surprise. What do you think, Doc?
I think that's a good choice there. She has definitely shown that she's riding strong out there. But again, maybe we have some team dynamics lining things up. And here we go. Turn the corner. I love looking at the live feed because it has people walking like they're on Venice Beach. But we're here at a bike race.
Huge thank you to our photographers, Jay Urban, Logical
Amazing.
Photo, Island Cyclist, and Raw Watts on Instagram, posting up for the W.
Kira Rogers
Love it.
taking the win.
Just passing through. That's what we say. Just passing through on our way to category 1, 2, 3.
Here we go, Ronnie.
Looks like Eyrick out of the saddle with the commanding gap, followed by Endure. She's going to hold it, checking the gap all the way to the line, through the line. That is 43. That is Shelby Tinsman, Phil Tinsman's bride. She's a mom. She's related to Philly Tins.
Great
She
racing.
is off the front and on the hunt for the podium, rounding out second place. Semi-officially, the beautiful thing about technology these days, we've got ontheday.net with live results within 15, 20 minutes of finishing.
That's right. Ronnie, we are going to call our next race up to go on their warm-up lap. Masters 30 Plus is our next race. Please enter the course for your lap 30 Plus. Masters 30 Plus Cat 1, 2, 3 will be next up on the line, followed by our Women's Pro race and our Open Pro final race of the day. So we have 3 races to go. More memories to be had. California Bicycle Racing full effect 2026. And our women racers out there representing, learning, collaborating, making it happen. Great job out there. All right, we'll be staging up next. 30 Plus. Good, how are you? All right, great race out there. Great race, ladies. Whoop, whoop. Have a good race, gentlemen, and everyone who enters the next race, 30 plus. Final call to staging. 30 plus. 30 plus, 30 plus. Final call.
All right, racers, this is the Masters 35 Plus race. You'll be racing for approximately 50 minutes. When we go to lap cards will be shown over here right underneath the timer. It is a wheels in, wheels out pit located right behind the white trailer. Free laps are until 5 laps to go. If you need medical, medical is located at the red first aid tent. There is a moto commissaire out on the course with you. Obey all their directions. Results are on theday.net. Please check it before you leave. You have 15 minutes after posting to protest your results. You can come protest your results at the blue tent. Any questions so far? Yes, it is 30 plus. All right, my last thing is, there's these orange things on the road called cones. They don't move. Don't go on the other side of the cones or you'll be disqualified, no questions asked. Does that make, am I clear? What happens if you go on the other side of the orange cones? Okay, exactly. Somebody's gonna snitch on you and you're gonna get in trouble. I see lots of cameras around here on people, and there's also stationary cameras for LA Crit, so you'll get caught. All right, you'll start on my whistle.
It's hard to do. Plus, this is much more of a stacked field than last year. Deep field, one of probably third largest field of the day. 30 plus. Category 1 through 4. We got some hitters in here. Kyle Cooper, Phil Tinsman coming fresh off a win, cleaning my clock in the 40 plus. Justin Williams, Elijah, a Pedal Mafia. Stacked field. Let's see if we can get an interview with one of our women's racers. With here, Melissa. Give us the rundown of that 35 plus category 4. How did it go, Melissa? Give us thoughts.
It was fast, and the sprint at the end went by in 2 seconds. Try to hang on, do the best I can.
You're more of a breakaway rider than a sprinter, so it's like you kind of have to be away before 5 to go. Generally, the sprinters, if they can keep everything together with 5 to go, it's pretty much going to be a bunk sprint. So you got to break their hearts with maybe 15, 20 minutes to go. Anything you could have done differently?
Well, next time I'm going to have a breakaway, so watch out.
It's coming. You heard it here, folks. She's a ultra runner turned cyclist, breaking hearts and winning minds on 2 wheels. If you had some thoughts to encourage new cyclists and things that you've learned, little gems you picked up, what would you have to say for some new folks that are getting into it?
I would say be very social on the social ride and stop for a lot of coffee.
There you go. Coffee, that's the name of the game. Thank you, Melissa. Have a great rest of your weekend. We look forward to seeing you rip legs off and break hearts the rest of the season.
Thank you.
Don't forget to check your results at ontheday.net. So much great racing already happening in just race number 1. Don't forget, February 1st will be our next race. And we have a total of 7 events. CaliforniaBicycleRacing.org. Lots of memories, friends, conversations, all of the above. All right. That is Kyle Cooper looking focused, leading the way in our 30 plus race. We have, let's see, 48 riders. Everyone check your bike. Did you lose your bike pack? So we had someone lose a camera. Now we have a variety of packs, toolkit pack, saddlebag pack. Yes, yes. All right, we're starting to break apart a little bit there. 3 riders jumping up ahead.
Now, who's that off the front early?
45 minutes of racing to go. This is a 50-minute race.
They're hungry. Justin Williams in there. Was not expecting that. I want to say thank you to Justin Williams for having a Belize nationality, allowing me to earn some double-headed bears. Big shout out to Steven Mergenthaler, the artist formerly known as New York Racing, back from the dead and into your life, soon to be on a podium near you. Steven Mergenthaler, refined by fire. A break of 3 looks promising early on. Got Justin Williams on the back foot. Kyle Cooper. Woo, this is going to be interesting.
Let's go, Kellen!
Kyle Cooper, 53.29. BAR points paying too deep. BAR points paying too deep. We got speakers at the corner. BAR points paying too deep. Best all-around rider. My name is Ronnie Toth. I'm here with Dot Wong, my co-announcer. We're here at the opening race for the California Bicycle Racing Series, a 6-race series from now until about June. The pro race is going off today at 2:55. Going to have Legion represented by Justin Corey Williams and their workhorses try and weld it together, bring it for a bunch sprint. Justin and Corey pretty untouchable with 200 meters to go, but any given Sunday, anything can happen. Should be a pretty stacked field. We have Scott Redding, possibly Amanasek, Dante Young, some hitters if it comes down to a bunch sprint. But there are also a few threats in the form of breakaway riders. Anything can happen. Here in Carson, California, 15 miles south of downtown Los Angeles, currently 79 degrees. What is done in secret, you put in the work. When no one's watching, you can shine on game day. We're currently looking at the 30-plus race. Justin Williams surprisingly wanting to double dip, maybe get a bit of a warm-up here.
BAR points, first two riders. Who wants the points?
Kyle Cooper and Daniel Beltran lighting it up in a three-man breakaway. A bit of a threat, a sizable 15-second gap. Our wind sitting around 1 mile per hour from the north. Looking at gusts of 5 miles per hour. Justin Williams tail gunning, riding smart, looking for his opportunity. Smart and lazy are synonymous in bike racing. The strongest rider seldom wins the bike race. It takes a balance of having fast twitch muscle fibers if it comes down to a sprint, grit, tenacity, and chest at 180 beats per minute. Thank you for joining us. My name is Ronnie Toth. I'm joined by Dorothy Wong. It is indeed showtime at the season opener in SoCal.
Yeah, we're definitely super excited to see everyone come together every year. We have new riders, we have riders that are veterans, and it's really great to see how you have the nurturing of the cycling community and how the teams really sort of flow, right? We have new teams, we have teams that have been around for a while, and it's super exciting to see it all come together here throughout the year.
On the front, 6:53. Daniel Beltran, Veloaded Racing, new team led by Brandon York out of Los Angeles, California. It's a dangerous move, but we have a lot of hitters.
All right, we also posted results for women's 4 novice, masters 35 plus. You can check the results at ontheday.net. Our top 3 riders in our Cat 4 novice, Kira Rogers, Adele Gomi, and Lindsay Hansen. Our 35 plus, Shelby Tinsman, Charity Chia, and Karen Meski, top 3 riders in the 35 plus.
And we are all back together momentarily by corner 1. Dude, this field has grown exponentially. Last year it was maybe 20 riders for the debut, but now it is deep. About 50 riders represented. It's fascinating to see the depth. There's probably 5 to 10 guys that could win this race. My hunch is that Justin Williams is going to ride as conservative and lazy as possible per se. Not in a bad way. It's just the best way to win a race is to not eat wind. So knowing that he is doing the pro race, my hunch is that Justin is going to sacrifice himself for Corey. So as a prediction for our pros listening, with Justin doing 2 races, he's going to be the workhorse in the pro race, setting up his younger brother Corey to try and take the W. If I was Scott Redding, Eddie Huntsman, Dante Young, I would be cognizant of that. It's beautiful to see the teamwork between the brothers. Greater love hath no man than to lay down his life for a friend. And in cycling, definitely takes teamwork to be able to keep your team, your hitter, your closer, as fresh as possible. So you can unleash them with 200 meters to go and take home the dub. Going to do Celsius Preem on the next lap.
All right, I think I'm going to go and see if Celsius is there and I can get a refreshing Celsius sample. So thanks again to Celsius. That will be our next Preem. Preem lap, Celsius. Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. Celsius to the leader of the next lap. A case of Celsius to the leader of the next lap. All right, who's going to get our Celsius energy drink? Yeah, we'll do the next one. Taking home the Celsius, first rider across the line.
Evo Gracing. Kyle Cooper bridging across.
Jonathan Pryor Tran.
Christopher Ackerman sensing danger. Justin Williams tail gunning, content to hide in the back. He is a master tactician, brilliant at reading a race. There's no need to work. He's not going to work. Cycling is a game of marginal losses and gains. Everything adds up, especially when you're racing 2 races in the heat. For early season, 80 degrees is getting to be hot. I wouldn't say it's hot, but it's definitely going to be a factor.
All right, Preem lap. Coors Beer. Preem lap to the first rider. 661 so far. But this is a Preem lap to the next.
Coors Beer.
Exactly.
Coors Beer Preem. Kyle Cooper finding himself in no man's land. He's going to want to sit up. That was Kyle Kill Martin racing for iSpeed.
And our Coors Preem is the Banquet Edition. We've got to see the Banquet Edition of Coors. So the next rider across that line will get that.
Beautiful turnout in our 30-plus race. Was not expecting this. This is the second year that we've had it. Last year was the debut year of this category. But we are in a very competitive field. There's probably 5 to 8 riders that could win this race. This is Mark.
All right, this is for our Coors Beer Special Edition. Nice job getting that. Kyle Kilmartin. Kyle. Got about 28 minutes of racing to go. We got, yeah, Kyle just dipping out to get that Coors Beer Special Edition Preem. All right, the day is definitely still warming up. 30 plus on course here at race number 1, California Bicycle Racing, SoCal Series. Got the best of the best here.
Rider 689, rider 689.
All right, making that turn. We've got 3 riders. And this is a Preem lap. Preem lap. Fast chain lube. Preem lap. Fast chain lube to the leader of the next lap.
Fast wax chain lube. Drip on wax. No need for the crock pot. 3 fella break. 661.
All right, our 3 riders are still up at front, but just around the corner. Our peloton is not letting them get far away. All right, here they are sweeping around our final turn, making their way up towards our start finish. Kyle Kilmartin driving that at one point. And who is going to get our fast chain lube? First rider gets the fast chain lube.
Butcher Box coming through. Sitting up, a bit of a reset. We're not going to call it the Great Reset, keeping Klaus Schwab out of your snacks. But we have a race, I like that, for now.
Leo.
Yeah, 4 more years. By 2030, you'll own nothing and be happy. We'll see, Klaus. I'm going to own things. I'm going to be sad.
Leo Buktai.
Just to spite you, Klaus.
From Butcher Box Cycling. Getting
Buktai. Back at it. Haven't seen that name since 2017.
When?
Leo Buktai. Not to toot my own horn, but did a little bit of lapping of the field on the other side of the street. Leo Buktai is a hitter. James Stalker, myself, and Leo lapped the field in the pro race. I have not seen him since 2017, I want to say. A little bit of hiatus, but look, we are all socially acceptable drug addicts, the way I see cycling. Getting high on your own supply. I am so grateful that my parents got me into running and cycling at a young age, because it just gives you a coping mechanism to deal with the stress of life. Life is going to beat all of us up, and having a way to deal with that in a positive way. What do you think, Dot? Has the cycling saved your life over the years?
For sure. At the end of the day, we are meant to move, the human race. And so being able to move either through racing, transportation, dancing, let's go. So cycling, and then even structure, right? So structure is really helpful.
It's just such a life advantage.
Community.
Not have to turn to alcohol.
Teammate, you're my friend. Let's
alcohol,
do
drugs,
this.
it can be tempting, but getting high on your own supply, serotonin, dopamine, you can be having the most terrible day and change the trajectory of your life and your day just by going for a bike ride.
Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap. Socks to the leader of the next lap.
Bello.
Socks. Pedal Mafia socks to the leader of the next lap.
That is Colin Menine racing for Deus Velo, presented by Jack Rue. Colin Menine risking it for the metaphorical biscuit, setting his teammates up for a sprint down the line. Earlier in the day, we saw his teammate with Deus Velo take the win in our 2-3 race. Deus Velo working the angles and teamwork, making the scheme twerk out of San Diego and into your heart.
So all of those amazing riders, everyone here today, really has an amazing connection with teams. So we want to keep learning about all the teams out here. Maybe during one of the races, we'll walk down the aisle and talk to some people. But it's really cool, again, to see all of that happen. We have people traveling from other areas based on the time of year and what races are going on. So it's really fun to see us all circulating together. All right. This race is heating up. Literally. And we're approaching about 20 minutes or so of racing to go. Up next after this race will be our Women's Pro 1, 2, 3. That'll be an exciting race as well today. 50 minutes of racing for our women. And then our Open Pro finishes us out 2:55.
Doing the darn thing. Deus Velo. He's about to get some help rolling the dice.
And
Come
Pedal
on.
Mafia socks
Love
to
it.
you.
Stay on it, bud. Taking home the
Pedal
socks.
Mafia.
He's double dipping on the socks. Arrow socks. That is Colin Menine, about to be joined by Stage 2 Cyclery. Woo! This is getting dangerous. Field better start riding.
21 minutes of racing to go.
Our sprinters on high alert. And they're resetting. They have sat up. 2 riders have come over the top through the corner. Huge thank you to Ray Mars of LA Crits. It's been a long day, but they're bringing you some world-class footage. The LA Crits YouTube channel under the name Ray Mars, M-A-R-Z. I really got to give thanks to our photographers and videographers. A few Instagram handles you can check out for photos for sale. Raw Watts. That's an Instagram handle.
Jeff Urban.
1T in Watts. Raw Watts. And it's got some underscores, but it should pop up. At J.Urban Photos. Logical Photo. It's another one of our hitters as far as photography. And Island Cyclist. All 4 of those have photos online. Just be sure to give them some credit. And I believe they all 4 have photos for sale. Immortalize your solo breakaway. Look, the camera can't tell whether it was you off the front for 20 minutes or 20 seconds. We're going to hit him with bar points preem to the winner of the next lap. Stay on it, bud. Oh, looks like we could have a reset here. Bar points preem to the winner of the next lap. Our Deus fellow rider has been absorbed. He set up teammates. Chris Ackerman on the front. Bar points preem, 2 deep. Bar points preem. Looks like 4 of our sprinters sitting in the top 5. Really on high alert. If you have legs, now is the time to launch a counterattack. Just as he was brought back. This is the time to clip in and dip out. Build your best self off the front of this race. Now, another one of our photographers that we're thankful to be out here is Above 4. He has both an Instagram and a website. Above 4, John.
Alright, so you can make it a 12-pack then if they haven't been choosing beer.
I don't know if you saw, but we went to Belgium for Christmas for the first 5 races.
Cycling has got to be one of the most well-documented professional sports. Remember Red Hook, we would call it the Photography World Championships. Because it definitely takes an art form to shoot, Formula One cars going 200 miles per hour. Or bikes doing 30 to 40. Strategically a brilliant move. We've got a solo rider off the front by Butcher Box. Followed by Kyle Cooper trying to find his way across. Leo Bugtai. Gosh, love to see it. Dangerous move if they let Leo go. We don't know why Tony Rios is on the front, but he is. I call him the welder because he loves to weld it together. But he doesn't have Sharon in there. It's interesting to see not having Sharon, but still putting in work on the front. It's difficult to weld it together and still have the legs to go off the front and win yourself as a breakaway guy. But there is layers to this player, tiramisu. I let my coat trails drag, but I'm not tiramisu. Some timeless wisdom from Macklemore. See if we can get an estimate of how much time we have left. 15 minutes. These last 2 laps before lap cards are kind of the last chance for a breakaway. Psychologically, once lap cards are up, the sprinters can kind of flip the switch and say, okay, I can suffer for 5 laps just to stay in this thing. Really curious to see who has legs during the pro race. This should be an absolute show in the women's pro event and the men's pro event. Men's pro event, last race of the day, scheduled for 2:55. Temperatures heating up. Wind picking up a little bit, 3 to 5 miles per hour.
All right, here are our riders going through. Under about 14 minutes of racing remain in our 30 plus. Let's see the stories to unfold in these final minutes of racing. All right, we're going to see how this unfolds, and in our best all-around rider points, got about 6 laps of racing to go when we get to this start-finish line. So Kyle Kilmartin, Colin Menine, Kyle Cooper, Daniel Beltran, Leo Bukatai, have been out there for our preems and our BAR, bug tie. So again, all of our racers doing great things out there, but that's been those putting themselves out front with the podium and the BAR. Kyle Cooper and Leo Bugtie leading the way in points. And Kyle actually 5 points ahead just with the preems. So we'll see with these remaining laps, 6 laps to go in our race. Jonathan Schaefer, S2C Bosch, leading the charge out there as we come down to our final laps of racing. Again, we're all together. Looking at our live stream, lacrits.com. We will see this race unfold live. Nate, we have the preems for the 30 plus. 30 plus preems are ready. So you have any thoughts there?
Saying 80% chance bunch sprint, just based on the presence of Kyle Cooper, Justin Williams, a few other sprinters. I don't think it's going to be a breakaway that sticks. I want people to try. I think Phil Tinsman's probably too tired from, 2 breakaways so far? Absolute savage of a man, former national champion. Both him and his wife, studs. Shelby Tinsman and Phil Tinsman, probably one of the fastest couples in Southern California. I don't think Phil is going to have the beans to be able to break away, especially as the temperature goes up and this is the 3rd race of the day. So 80% chance bunch sprint.
All right, Sweeping around the corner here on our start-finish straightaway. We're seeing 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go in this race. How is this going to unfold? Leading the way right now,
Shockwave sending it off the front.
Christopher Judy with Shockwave.
Quite a stacked team, quite talented. Teamwork.
Yeah. You think they're
Get it done.
Say that again? Jack O is also part of Shockwave. Elijah Baker. Christopher Judy. Got Justin Williams. Get a little extra practice in. We'll see how he decides how that unfolds. Again, everyone's kind of together. I wonder how many of them are also going to do our Open Pro race. And we're making our way down to 4 laps to go when we see our riders. Yeah, finding your time, finding your place, when to put your efforts out. Justin Williams minimizing his efforts, barely doing any. But at the same time, there is the race in just a couple of hours. Yes.
Justin Williams was floating off the back about 15, feet-ish, and then used barely any energy whatsoever, got to the tail, went to the outside to pass everybody, making it very simple for him to get out of the top 5, and now he's leading for the start-finish right now.
He heard his name.
Yeah, so what Justin is doing right there is he's wanting to keep the pace just hot enough to where it disincentivizes anyone from going up the road. By setting tempo on the front, it lets me know that he's got a ton of fitness. He's not worried at all. And keeping it just hot enough to where nobody's going to want to send a flyer with 4 or 5 laps to go. All right, it looks like we're going to see 4 next time through. The pace is definitely lulled, which lets me know that the heat is taking its toll on the riders. With this being January, it's been cold pretty much up till now. A lot of riders are probably shocked to see it hovering at almost 80 degrees, 77 degrees right now. It all adds up. Something I'll do, give away a little bit of trade secrets here, is I'll start this race completely wet. Just douse myself in pesticide sprayer water. It's never had pesticides in it, but it suffices my shower post-race. So I'll start totally wet. It helps to cool you down. Riders will also put ice socks on their back, or they'll put another great hack is to put an ice sock on your inner thigh. So right next to your femoral artery, largest artery in the body, goes directly to the heart, and it's going to cool you down. Looks goofy having lumps on your inner thighs, but it's 2026. Get weird. It all adds up to keep you cool. Pro race, 75 minutes, so it's going to add up with the cumulative heat and pace of the day. Many of these riders doing 2 or 3 races. If Phil Tinsman does the pro race, he'll have 4 races, maybe 120 miles of motor pacing, much of which are spent off the front.
Here they come down our finish straight with 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go at the front of this race.
Phil Tinsman keeping the pace high, looking to possibly set up a teammate. Phil Tinsman's teammate is going to be Chris Powell. I believe it was Chris McDonald that was a threat all last season with several solo breakaways. No, so Chris McDonald is not in here, but Chris Powell, teammate of Phil Tinsman and Chris McDonald, is in here. Chris McDonald is a monster. He actually raced the Titan Crit in San Diego. Solo breakaway.
Titan Racing, Caden Cyclery is a team listed for Phil Tinsman and Chris Powell.
It's great to see the growth of this new category, Jeff. It's probably the third biggest category of the day, yeah.
I don't know about that. Rich?
But probably double the turnout from last year.
No, not double. Because last year you guys were at 28. So I'm gonna guess you were at probably 35. So
48.
what?
This race is
You can come back to my class.
Feeling sassy on a Sunday. I like it. I might be Reverend Ronnie with the sermon on the Beatitudes of Suffering, but Jeff is the calculus magician of numbers, breaking many a high schooler's heart, stumping them with many a math equation. Huge thank you, Jeff and Chris Prince, keeping the dream alive, giving you something to look forward to with racing. I train so I can race, something fun to look forward to, and as Dot alluded to, a great community. Cycling community really looks out for each other.
That's right, Ronnie. And here we are, our peloton coming up with 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go in this race. This is going to be exciting. What are you thinking?
You know what it is? Phil Tinsman is going for the most aggressive ride jersey.
There you go.
He wants the Mar jersey in 2 categories. He gave me a run for my money. I think I barely managed to get the jersey in the 40 plus, but he is wanting to solidify the jersey in the 30 plus. That makes more sense. Probably less that he's working for Chris Powell and more that he's wanting to just collect fabric from a litany of categories, taking home the most assertive rider jersey likely in the 30 plus.
Kyle Kilmartin staying at the front of that group as well. TBS, iSpeed Cycling.
We give all our creams away?
Yes.
Going to be seeing 1 to go. 0.9 miles of racing. Once they see the final lap, averaging about 27 miles per hour.
Is that what they're averaging? How are you doing your math?
I think you'll like this. Showing 1 to go, 1 to go.
All right, we're in turn 3 on the course right now. We have whiplash weather going on right now. Keeping the pace up, we see riders coming up from the inside. Here we go. Riders making that turn. Get ready for our bell. Come down and see the finish in 1 lap.
1 to go. 1, 2, go. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. Empty the tank. Go home tired. Phil Tinsman still on the front, doing his best Corey Lockwood impression. Woo! He wanted it. Dude, he's not even going to let up. He took the points and he's still rolling. DBS Cycling lining it up on the front. TBS Temecula Bicycle Club.
I know them. Yeah.
Off of Winchester Road, Highway 79 South. Cite your sources. We've got a bit of a lull here. Justin Williams hovering.
We're at a bike race.
7th wheel.
Supposed to be competitive.
Yeah, right in the washing machine. Everybody happy to sit on Justin in the final sprint. Gaps opening up. We're single file. Juan Cisneros looks like put on a few pounds over the off season. He's a big poppy with a great sprint. Has dropped me more times than I would like to count. Fast twitch muscle fibers. The bike shop, Temecula lighting it up. We are 3 deep on the front. Justin taking the inside line. Looks like Butcher Box. Yeah, I'm going to have to say 90% chance Justin Williams with 5 meters across the finish line. 5 meter gap. He's about to pop in 10 seconds. Pop out in the win, secure the W. And we have visual. The Bicycle Shop California And sure enough, popping out into the wind, checking between his legs, gap going a little bit diagonal. Looks like Crane Sprint, checking the gap. J-Dub, Justin Williams, taking his first win of the 2026 season. Him and his brother putting on a clinic. Managed to share the podium with Sunflower Poppy last weekend at the 2-hour practice Criterium. Makes you miss those 2-hour crits. See what Justin Williams can do if he can repeat in the pro race in about an hour and 15 minutes. 2026 season off to a great start for Legion of Los Angeles. Back under one banner, Charles Hogan emptying the tank, going home tired, keeping all his skin.
Awesome. Hey, let's just make an announcement. Next race on course. Course is open for warm-up for our women's race.
Get our women to take a warm-up lap. Exit stage left and take a warm-up lap. Take a pit stop at the start-finish line. We will send you off momentarily. Our women's race is going to be at it for 50 minutes with a prize purse of $500. Believe that pays 3 deep.
And we have a $50 cash preem in our women's race. Just for the women's race. All right, final call to staging our women's race. Staging, 2 o'clock is our start time. Great job. It was like cool, calm, and collected, this 30-plus race.
It's not just about withstanding the ride. It's about staying in the zone. Cold, wet, variable. These are the hardest conditions to calibrate effort and comfort. This jacket adapts through shifting intensities. Regulated, responsive, ready for anything. This isn't mad science, it's rad science.
All right, women's pro, 1, 2, 3, to the line.
Got some hitters in here.
That way you don't miss podium. Thank you, Jojo. All right, have fun.
$50 cash preem. There will be a $50 cash preem.
All right, racers. This is the Women's Pro 1-2 race in the Women's Cat 3. It's a race together, score separately. You'll be racing for 15 minutes. The wheels in wheels, that wheel pit is located in the white tent behind the white trailer. If you didn't put wheels in there, it's not very useful to you. Medical is located at the end of the straightaway in the red tent that says first aid. It's hard to miss. Any rider who is out of contention for the win or of the race will be pulled at my discretion. There's a moto commissaire out there with you. Obey all their directions. Results on the day.net. Check them. You have 15 minutes to protest after they're posted. Also, there's some orange things out on the course. Cones. Don't touch them. Don't go near them. Don't think about them. Don't cross them. It's a disqualification. No questions about it. Any questions from you? All right. You'll go on the whistle.
I don't drink either during the race. I always have some water in there, but I never drink it.
Are several riders that could win this. Tyler Mize, Joy McCullough, Morgan James, multiple-time CBR winner, Chloe Patrick, Colleen Gulick, Holly Breck, Shelby Tinsman, Whitney Post. Probably about 8 girls that could win this race.
Or more. Let's see how this unfolds. Let's go.
If I didn't mention your name, prove me wrong. Put your name in the memory banks. Full throttle. Sometimes it's good to get a little bit angry because the announcer didn't say your name. Be like, look, I'm wearing a sunflower outfit. How did you not notice me, Poppy? Look at this thing. I'm delicious. Double bears. Women's pro race. Main event of the day. Our second women's race of the day. Earlier we had the Novice 4s and 35 plus. Getting spicy for January. Dot's feeling sassy. She wants to get the points rolling.
Bill, good job today, buddy. Thank you. I think you might make it on my wall in the garage. You and Easter, just as I'm...
Going for it. Love to see it. Clipped in, dipped out, off the front. Look, I'm not going to say it's the sunflower poppy move, but it's reminiscent.
Sims. Let's go, Julie.
Look, you're probably not going to win the race going on the first lap, but it sure shows you got some chutzpah. And you're here to party and animate things. I like it. Takes guts to go from the gun. My favorite move is to be in the winning breakaway. It's just have people join you. Like if you're up the road, you're just kind of dying a slow death by 4,000 cuts, and just having strong riders join you. Like if I see Corey Lockwood coming, I'm like, oh, hey, thanks. Like I'm just going to sit on you for the next 40 minutes. Thank you for the ride. I do not have an Amtrak pass, but I will pay Tyler Mize, and the check is in the mail. Make sure you guys can eat for giving me a free ride. Yeah, it's a Hotchpie. Is that a taco brand up where he's from? Oh, I like that. I'm a big fan of play on words. So Thai Hotchpies. They live in Tehachapi, but that's a brilliant namesake for a restaurant. Thai HP. Big fan. Yeah, they're coming. It's definitely huge return on investment for Tehachapi. Carbies don't make Barbies. I tell people, if you want an eating disorder for life, become a cyclist.
The other way, you eat way too much.
Yeah. Yeah, eating disorder one way or the other. Deus Velo throwing down. Ripping legs off. Crushing dreams. Preems at the registration. Give me a rundown. We're going to have a little interview with Deus Velo. They had some great teamwork in 2 of the races today. Tell me your name and what you wanted to be as a child.
Colin, and I wanted to be a garbage man.
You know, I wanted to be a fire truck. So I understand that discrepancy. A little bit more swag as a garbage man because both the kids and the chicks are going to dig that. Understandable.
Just wanted to ride the truck.
There you go. So you've got a strong nose.
Sorry about this. Preem
lap.
Fast chain lube to the leader of the next lap. Fast chain lube. Go, Julie. Fast chain lube to the leader of the next lap. Preem lap.
So I'm here with one of the racers from Deus Velo. He was in the 30 plus. Last name, how do you say it? I was trying to pronounce it right.
Manine.
My man Manine. Off the front and on the hunt. So 30 plus has grown. We're at, I think, 48 riders, they said, up from 28 last year. So maybe a 42% rise in pre-registration. Keep Jeff, our mathematician, happy. How did that race play out? What did the team dynamics look like? Give us a rundown.
Yeah, three of us in the field. Dalton, Zach, myself. Pretty good show out there, like you said. It's getting bigger every year, so it's really fun in the 30 plus. Maybe the only thing we were missing out there was you.
I'm flattered. Look, I love to race 3, but it's hard to collect my shekels and race 3 races. It's hard enough to get off the mic for 2 races, but I'm flattered. Any predictions for the pro race? And then back to the 30 plus. How do you handle Justin Williams in that race? Beating up on you guys, he comes through with just a commanding gap in that sprint. What can you do to try and give him a run for his money? Maybe at a minimum tire him out for the main event later on.
Yeah, as you saw, try to send one up the road. That was me. Tried to sit out there for as long as I could, see what the field would do. And then, as you said with Justin, just try and sit on him, for the last 2-3 laps. He'll usually put you somewhere good.
Yeah, just being candid, that's probably the best way to get second or third. I like to kind of risk not finishing and just make the sprinters chase, because if you bring it down to 300 meters to go, even if you bring it down to a lap to go, these guys are so savvy and have a depth of fitness, decades of cardio, to where it's very difficult to beat. For some of our breakaway artists in training, I found the best way to beat the sprinters is have guys up the road when it's single file, and then once the sprinters are going to the front to do work, to do that last ditch effort to weld it together, jumping over the top. It's probably what I found is the most effective. But with selfless teamwork, Corey and Justin will sacrifice for each other.
To the leader of the next
Makes them
lap.
tough to beat.
$50 cash preem.
My man Manine, thank you for the interview. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you in the pro race later this afternoon.
$50 cash preem.
Drive on.
Thanks to Lady Racers Ride, Deborah Juarez, supporting more women riding and racing bikes. $50 will go to the next rider that crosses the line.
Well done. 352.
Gets the $50.
Ashley Beamer. Full Send Racing. Presented by Curl Athletics. True to the namesake. No half measures. Fully sending it off the front. Hunting for that breakaway.
And winning the $50 cash premium.
Cash. Keeping Sam out of your snacks. Tax free. Will not report to any 3-letter agencies. Keeping the dream alive. $50 at a time. That's a full gas tank and a half in a Prius. Get you to Santa Barbara and back. Next weekend, Poor College Kids Road Race. She's a Category 2. She's got an anonymous age. I don't want to throw a girl under the bus, but she's riding like she's 25. If you can't tell, I'm not telling. Woo, one of those days. Looking at the competition for the men's pro race. Looks
While you're
spicy.
doing that, while we're at the spicy race again, once again, thanks to Deborah Juarez with Lady Racers Ride, donating the $50, and congratulations to Ashley Beamer for taking the prize.
Now better men than me have failed.
Bar points for the next lap. BAR points.
Fast are the ladies going? We're about to find out. All right, our women's peloton coming through. And this is a preem lap, BAR points. BAR points to the first two riders. 2026, who wants to be the best all-around riders? First two riders will get 10 and 5 points
I believe
on the
that's
next lap.
believe that's Melissa on the front setting tempo out of the Rancho Cucamonga area.
Melissa Haley, Go Fast in Cycle.
Now, Melissa Haley put in a big winter. Been watching her on Instascam, crushing it. See, there's a few schools of thought. Do you post all your rides on Strava or Instagram and psych people out that you're training? Or does that Does that motivate them to level up their game? Or do you go ghost? You upload only to MySpace and surprise them on game day. Yeah, only put those recovery rides up. You know what I started doing? I live in an off-grid cabin in the mountains. Basically just put myself on the radar for the 3-letter agencies here. Pretty foolish with the live stream, but I don't break any laws, so we're good. So I live off-grid cabin. I do trail running on my easy days. Got like a 20% grade. And just go trail running on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday if there's not a race. And just running makes you strong. Like, there's just no hiding. It's you versus the world. You're getting punched in the face by gravity and squirrels and whatever other cactus is trying to kill you. There's no faking it and running. It's just pure. And I found, particularly with trail running, the endorphin high is super pure, and it takes a relatively short amount of time. You could run for 20, 30 minutes and get an incredible workout. I would equate it to maybe like a 4-to-1 ratio. So like 4 minutes of cycling equivalent to 1 minute of running, especially if it's trail running where like it's not flat. Wout Van Aert and a few of these World Tour guys, Cameron Worth is on Ineos and is an Ironman professional. So Ironman triathlon, 2.4 mile swim, 112 mile bike while wet, and then a full marathon. Talk about poor life choices, riding a bike wet. Shout out to all my try-to-be athletes out there. We weren't good at any one of the three, so we went for the combo meal of mediocrity. But Cameron Worth is a World Tour rider.
Points. Who's going to get our first
Ironman.
2 points in our Best All-Around Rider Series 2026?
Love to see it. Holly Breck racing for Legion. Tyler Mize in her slipstream. Colleen Golick closing gaps. This is dangerous, folks. If someone sits up at the wrong time, this could be all she wrote. I think it's early enough in to where there's still collective matches to chase. The way I see it is if each rider has 10 full gas 1 minute efforts, you have to essentially burn through all of that of your competition before the elastic can snap and something can get away. Say you take a rider from a big team, they got 5 teammates, you take them up the road with you, you've essentially nullified or canceled out those other 5 riders. So then you're having to deal with, okay, how many matches are left of the collective peloton? Say there's 20 riders, each person starts out with 10 matches, you've got 80 potential attacks that you have to deal with before the elastic can snap. And I kind of see the sprinters almost as the GC riders. So you know how you have the domestiques in the World Tour? You have to burn through the domestiques. You have to tire out Tony Rios before you can have a crack at Sharon. You have to tire out Corey Lockwood before you can have a crack at Justin Williams. So there's a lot happening out here. It's chess at 180 beats per minute, and it is a beautiful sport. Skin for glory. We love it. And one of the last honest metrics in our society based on debt and credit, where you can fake the Mercedes lease. You can fake the mortgage. It's literally mort, as in death, and gage is Latin for pledge, death pledge. But you cannot fake endurance sports. You cannot fake weightlifting, and you definitely cannot fake a cage fight. I would say the last 3 honest metrics within our society to where the watts, the miles per hour tells you the truth. My name is Ronnie Toth. I'm joined by Dorothy Wong.
And it's a preem lap to Fosse Sunglasses. To Fosse Sunglasses to the leader of the next lap. Preem lap. 30 minutes of racing to go. Preem lap. Let's go, ladies.
Big thank you to our neutral support, John and John at the white tent just north of the start-finish line. If you're having any last-minute kerfuffles, any trouble with your bike, take it over to John and John at the white tent. Get your bicycle sorted out. Dorothy, you have any predictions for how this pans out? You think we could have a late game breakaway, or is this coming down to a bunch sprint? Give me some numbers. Throw it at me.
Well, I don't have the same numbers as you, but instinctually speaking, we have some team dynamics, but I think it's definitely, we have a lot of experienced riders in this group as well. So I think it's going to be tactical as this race evolves on who is going to be aggressive or assertive, or who is going to then keep it to a bunch sprints. So we definitely have a lot of sprinters in this group as well. So we should go to...
So we're looking at about 38 minutes left of racing. If I had to wager, I like to try and throw percentages. Pardon me, we're incorrect. Got a little bit of glare on the screen. We're showing 25 minutes racing. So if I had to guess, I'm saying we could have a late breakaway of 3 to 5 riders if it's the right mix.
Exactly. Like someone will make the move, the others, but it's in this sort of... Instead of sitting in and waiting, there's a little bit of that, but it's really, oh, I know Ronnie's going.
Don't
and
follow
then,
him.
Oh, Dot,
he gets tired
join
quick.
Me. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Meanwhile, we've got preems to give out.
Don't follow me today. Follow me in 2 weeks. I'll be good.
Okay.
Holly Breck.
Preem lap.
Attacking.
Preem lap. A case of Celsius. Preem lap.
She's at Arrow Hoods, arms at 90 degrees, floating off the front. This is dangerous.
Lap. Celsius.
This is dangerous.
Holly Breck, yes, I remember her doing that. I think at last year's race, Holly left. That's her specialty.
Yeah.
She's not afraid to go out there.
I think she's either going to be gone herself or she's going to draw out a Colleen Golick, a Tyler Mize. Who else could get across to that? She's going to neutralize her one teammate, be able to follow gap. So at this point, I'm saying 50% chance that Holly Brett can stick that to the line. Chloe Patrick could have the chutzpah in the legs to bring that back. Shelby Tinsman could be useful. Whitney Post could contribute. Let's see who else is going to be dangerous enough. Morgan James is a sprinter, but she's got a depth of fitness. She's won CBR all throughout 2025. Joy McCulloch could be a factor, but she's going to be tired from the 40-plus race. Got to hand it to her racing with her husband, Brian McCulloch.
And she'll put it out there. She's not going to wait.
Absolute ambassadors for the sport. Big wheel coaching out of the Redlands area. They have cultivated community. They had some off-season crits. Unsanctioned races, but just great practice crits. Thomas Fuller, one of the hitters out there. Yeah, so I'm saying 50% chance Holly Breck stays away. On account of we're finding out who put in a big winter, and my hunch is that Holly is hungry, and she's going to show up this season with a level of fitness that is next level, kind of take people by surprise. Being hungry and motivated is a huge portion of the battle as far as profamateur, professional cycling. Skin for glory. Holly Breck with the commanding lead. Go ahead, Dot.
We're looking, this is an announcement, racers. We're looking for Everett Wilson.
Holly!
Right? Everett Wilson, please come to the finish line.
About a 25-second gap. 25-second gap.
See our official.
Just keep it heads up on the course.
Lottery.
Riders incoming. They have sat up. The onus, the impetus is on a faster me to chase. Girls, we better start riding. I know you did not train all winter on Zwift to race for second. Holly Breck has executed a phenomenal tactical race. You know, I'm going to be candid. It almost inspires me to not attack from the gun and just sit in a little bit and have legs when it matters. Almost, Holly. I'm smitten at racing smart. This is huge. If the gap goes up on this next lap, I would increase the percentage to 60 to 70% chance. There's not going to be a huge cohesive effect of riders that can team up and bring that back. And I'll tell you the problem is Holly Breck has a teammate in there, if I'm not mistaken. She's got a Legion teammate. I saw her on the starting line that is going to chase down any attacks. Yeah, so we've got Mary Joyce Monton is a pro license holder of Legion of Los Angeles. And so Mary Joyce's job now is to chase down anyone that tries to go across to Holly. Maybe take a weird line through the corners, maybe set a false tempo on the front, maybe skip poles and break up the rotation. But with Holly having a teammate back in the break, the peloton, she has the odds stacked in her favor to stay away. Now, cycling is both a team sport and an individual sport, but the other riders knowing that Holly has a teammate in the form of Mary Joyce Monton, it's going to spell trouble. You got one attempting to come across Holly, but they're kind of all together. You're looking at maybe 17 seconds. Well done, Holly Breck, getting after it. This is probably going to be the last ditch effort to try and bring her back. Once the solo rider gets caught, they will likely sit up. That is Morgan James putting in a last-ditch effort to try and get across. Colleen Golick about a bike length off, and she is going to pull through. She has continued to come over the top. My hunch is that in about 20 seconds, we're going to see a lull, maybe less. That was quite a dig by Morgan James to try and bring Holly back. And within probably the next few seconds, I think we're going to go diagonal. Holly is likely off the front for good. Morgan James taking a huge dig. And Colleen Golick has flicked. See if other riders are motivated to chase. Huge shout out to Ray Mars, lacrits.com, live on YouTube. They are chasing. We're still single file. So you see what's happening here? There's gaps. If you're watching live from our aerial footage, the gaps are opening. We've got 1 to 2 bike length gaps. Every single person single file. If there was not a rider off the front, the moment this lulls would be a great time to counterattack. So now the elastic has snapped. 2 of the fitter riders in the chase have broken away, almost accidentally, not attacking. Those are going to join up on our back stretch here, and we will have a chase of 2. A third is trying to get across. We'll get you some names on who that might be. I don't think it's Morgan James. Holly Breck, the closest they've seen her. No, it is Morgan James with company Whitney Post, trying to find her way across. Tinsman, Shelby getting after it. This is the most pivotal point of the race so far. Holly Breck, I would go absolutely all in for the next 30 seconds. All in.
Preem lap.
Most pivotal time. Stay on the gas. They're going to let up any second. They're going to let up.
Beer.
Stay on the gas.
Stay on the gas. Get some beer.
Coors Beer Preem.
Coors Beer.
Shelby Tinsman in the box, putting in full effort to try and bring it back.
Beer Preem.
This is the most pivotal point of the race right here. If Holly Breck, Morgan James can stay on the gas, they are gone. That's Whitney Post that has joined them. Now that it's 3, I would say game over, pending this next lap. If I was Holly Breck, I would still even keep pulling them just for the next lap if they won't pull through, just to solidify the gap. I probably wouldn't want to sprint against Morgan James if I was Holly or Whitney Post. I think if it comes down to a sprint between those 3, we're likely going to be looking at Morgan James. We could see Holly throw a flyer or Whitney as well. But our group of 3, I would say, has a 80% chance of staying away at this point. I gave Holly a 70% chance of staying away by herself. So that was not incorrect. We just didn't think that she would have company. Anyone that's going to try and go across right now is going to be welded back together by Mary Joyce Monton. And our group of 3, as long as they do not play cat and mouse, are gown outside of severe dehydration, cramping, or mechanical. As long as they don't cat and mouse too early.
How much time do we have left? Sam, 20 minutes. 20 on the clock. Where is it?
About 20 minutes of racing remaining. 20 minutes of racing. They're going to sit up.
Who's
the
getting
peloton
the
is
beer
5 wide.
cream? Who's getting the beer?
Staying on the
Of course.
gas. And that is Carolina Rabat, providing some much needed assistance to Holly Breck.
It says 3. Are we missing some?
So we got Carolina Rabat racing for a faster me in the fresh kits. Went from teal to black, accented by teal. Holly Breck of Legion of Los Angeles. And Morgan James, prolific sprinter and winner of past CBR glory. And track sprinter, formerly of Lagrange. Have to give some feedback for when some women, these women are peaking. So the breakaway ranging in age from 34, 28, and 27. Just to give you a heads up, I personally felt strongest, I would say, for crits at probably 29, I would say, where I had a good mix of fitness and fast twitch fibers, repeatability. But now racing 40 plus, I wouldn't say it's a ton of difference. It's as you get stronger, you don't quit easily. You have more grit and tenacity. You're just not willing to let the wheel go. That self-pity. You're like, look, I'm going to be dead soon. Only 40 to 60 years left. I want to make the most of this short life. But our top women, 27 to 34 years old, at this point, I would say 90% chance. 90% that our breakaway stays away. 3 of the fittest women in the race, Whitney Post and Tyler Mize, have great fitness, but probably not the Corey Lockwood time trial engine to bring that back. Yeah, it's a huge gap. Out of sight, out of mind. It's hard to catch something you can't see. Morgan James on the front. Holly Breck sitting second. And Carolina Rabat of the faster me. Looks like a last-ditch chase here. We're single file. Colleen Golick has gone solo. She got Legion in tow. Oh, this is dangerous. You know who that is? That's Chloe Patrick, former national champion, I believe, on the track. Definitely a hitter. We got the boys roaming about. Jason Paez ready to break your heart and steal your girl. Goodness, don't count this man out. To lap the field and disappear around a corner. Jason Paez, loyal domestique for Legion of Los Angeles, back together under one banner. One team keeping the dream alive. Sponsor dollars flowing. My hunch for any of the breakaway riders listening in the pro race for the men, I'm thinking Justin's going to work for Corey. And we most likely have a bunch sprint based on it being the first race of the day. I don't think the heat is going to be enough of a factor to hurt people. But I'm saying bunch sprint in the men's race. Unless you have some freaks like Eddie Huntsman. I'm not sure if he's pre-registered, but the type of guy that could disappear off the front. What do you think, Jeff?
No, you got a lot of freaks in this race. You got, there's so many strong guys that are toeing the line in this next pro race. There's one that is totally escaping your mind right now, and you got to look out for him, and that's Luke Fetzer, reigning national champion.
Under 23.
Just came here under 23, national champion, and his teammate is the pro national champion.
Yeah, the Lucas Bourgogne, the Cowboy of Austin, and Luke Fetzer, the Lion of Laguna.
We have a preem lap. Cask helmet. A cask helmet to the leader of the next lap. Preem lap. Cask helmet to the leader of the next lap.
That's Carolina Rabat on the front.
Thank you to Two Hubs.
A last-ditch effort in no woman's land, trying to get across. Oh,
helmet,
love to
green.
see it.
Go, go, go.
That is Chloe Patrick. If anyone can get across that gap,
let's go, Chloe.
3-on-1, it's Chloe Patrick.
We got a preem on the line again.
We got some strategic
helmet
strategic
from Two Hubs.
Strategic feedback from the side. Legion led Mary Joyce to try and chase that down, or maybe shut it down and not do anything. My guess is that Legion does not think that it's worth trying to go across to that. Possibly not be able to create separation.
Yes, we're trying. What time is it? 14 minutes.
Big shout out to Fast brand chain wax, keeping your drivetrain slippery smooth, minimal friction, saving you up to 10, maybe even 20 watts, depending on what science you look at. The biggest upside for me, outside of it being silly fast, is not having my chain attract a ton of dirt. So when using an oil lubricant and you touch that, you're immediately looking like a diesel mechanic. Looking at 6 laps to go next time through. So Fast brand chain wax is a game changer. Clean your chain and then drip the wax on. I do both sides. Lasts for about, I would say 5 to 7 hours. I would replace it every 2 or 3 days.
Preem lap. BAR points to the first 2 riders.
Paying 2 deep, 10 points and 5 points. Speaking of Luke Fetzer, this is the Luke Fetzer move to where he found himself in no man's land. Chloe Patrick is trying to get across.
BAR points. BAR points. First 2 riders. Go, Chloe.
Track star, a sprinter in her own right, but being tested on the other side of her fitness quota, having to time trial 2, 3, maybe 4 laps in no woman's land between machine gun fire and barbed wire. Chloe Patrick being tested on her time trying abilities. The hardest move in cycling is trying to get across solo. A seemingly insurmountable gap with no help, and it's essentially 3-on-1. And I found myself in the exact situation last weekend at Camarillo, the practice crit. We had Rex Roberts and Corey Williams off the front. They were in a breakaway, maybe 15 miles to go, and they look back and they see me coming. And so when they know you're coming, they're going to ride as hard as they can just to keep you in no man's land. Tactically, it was brilliantly executed by Legion. Justin Williams is sitting back. He jumped across, made full eye contact with me with a gel in his mouth.
Chloe is doing everything to try and catch those 3 riders.
It is hard to get across the solo gap, all that to say. Eventually, Corey, Justin, and Rex ended up 3-on-1. Very difficult to close a 3-on-1 gap because they're getting rest. They're getting 20 seconds of rest. You do a 10-second pull, 20 seconds rest. Each one of them takes 10-second pull, 5-second pull in the wind.
Yeah, it looks like it's a tall order.
As a solo rider, I would say 90% chance these 3 still stay away. I give Chloe Patrick a 10% chance that she gets across to it. Yeah, maybe even 95. Chloe Patrick taking a little bit of a weird line there.
Who's getting the 10 and 5 points here? And the next lap, Pedal Mafia on the next lap. First 2 riders, Preem.
Now Morgan James is putting in work here. She is not afraid to put some wind on the snout and some watts through the BB. Oh, is it Morgan James is first? Hey, was Holly Breck second on that lap? Whitney Post on the front. Trying to bring that back. A little bit tricky. Let's see. Ryder. Marlena Zubchevich of Orion Racing on the front, trying to weld it together. Might be too little too late. The hardest move in pro cycling is trying to get across solo. A 30-second gap, 20-second gap. The sprinters will have the snap to where they can jump across a 100, 200-meter gap, maybe. by themselves. More than 200 meters is going to be really tricky, but I've seen the sprinters do some silly impressive things. The trick is to do it fast. If it takes you too long, you're just slow boiling the frog. But the most savage move is when you bridge across the solo gap, is when you go straight to the front of the break. Like you make eye contact with them, be like, I'm not suffering. Are you suffering? Bridge across solo to the winning break, straight to the front, keep drilling it, and that puts fear in the hearts of your enemies. Have your enemies laid before you and hear the lamentation of the women.
All right, who's going to get our Pedal Mafia socks and more? Preem. Pedal Mafia socks and more. First rider across the line from our 3 leaders. Who wants Pedal Mafia?
Yep, the gap's gone up. You know, dying a slow death here. Morgan James. Carolina Rabat driving the break with 4 to go. Gotta love the heart and grit of Chloe Patrick. Chloe, we're so proud of you, just boiling yourself alive. Chloe, if they let off the gas and start cat and mousing, you very well could find your way back, because none of these girls are going to want to lead out the others in the final 2 laps. So, Chloe, I would stay on the gas. There is a chance you get there. The race is in front of you. The peloton's not chasing you. All in. It's days like today that are going to give her motivation during training. You can't simulate this. This is just self-immolation. She's dipped herself in gasoline, and she has lit the match. A woman on fire must stay lit, for many are hoping to merely catch warmth. Chloe Patrick, the woman of the hour in our pro women's race. Bit of a reset, a faster me, sitting 2 deep.
3 laps to go, 3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go.
It's definitely too little, too late. I think the only saving grace for Chloe Patrick could be if these 3 let off the gas. There's a collective, maybe 5 decades of racing experience between Carolina Rabat, Holly Breck, and Morgan James. I would say Holly Breck is going to launch with half a lap to go just after Morgan James has taken a pole. That is Holly's likely best bet. We saw an explosive attack to see her establish the initial gap. She is likely feeling the best of these 3 in that she was the one to initiate a solo breakaway, which has then become 3. Analyzing pedal strokes, it looks like Holly Breck is the most fresh from our aerial shot. She's on the front, spinning 90 RPMs. Looking strong, necklace dangling, dropping a gear, and making it clear that this break is here to stay. If the peloton lets off the gas too much, we could see those 3 come around the backside of them. Swaggiest move in cycling is to lap the field and then go straight by them. At Camarito this past weekend, we had a group of maybe 10 lap the field twice, just showing the disparity between Category 3 and Category 1 riders. All right, so we're gonna have the field finish early just to keep it safe. Certainly. Yeah, so what we're going to do to keep everybody safe is we're going to finish our peloton. Our peloton is going to be seeing 2 to go. Our peloton is going to be seeing 2 to go just to keep everybody safe so that they don't interfere in the breakaway and Chloe Patrick. So y'all are seeing 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. To make it very clear, 2 laps to go for our peloton. While our breakaway, when they come through, I believe we'll also be seeing 2 to go. So we're essentially finishing the peloton early, so that there's no fresh riders that are being lapped, interfering in how this could play out. I'm a big fan of neutralizing the peloton when being lapped, because you could have fresh riders that can work for their teammates and completely change the outcome. And our lead breakaway of 3 in our pro women's race, Morgan James, racing for a faster me. Carolina Rabat, also on paper a faster me. And Holly Breck, Legion of Los Angeles. 2 to go, 2 laps remaining. 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. Empty the tank. Go home tired. This is the point where they are in a 3-woman cage fight. Measuring pedal strokes, body language, hip tilt, fatigue, lactic acid meters. You know, it's nice as a breakaway artist when you are in a 3-woman breakaway because you can read, you know, who's fatigued, where does their pedal stroke look choppy, are they letting their head down, have they quit mentally, who's dehydrated, how much sweat is on their jersey. Chloe Patrick, grit, tenacity, and resilience in spades. Watched her come up through the junior ranks, earn national championships on the track, and putting on a show today of never say die. Chloe Patrick on the solo time trial for the last half hour trying to find her way across that gap. Our peloton not quite going to be lapped, which is why we're having them finish early. So for those watching online, our peloton is going to be seeing 1 to go. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. 1, 2, go. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. Melissa Haley sending it up the road. All black on the attack. Traditionally, all black kit means I'm looking for sponsors. Put me in, coach. If you ain't paying, we ain't playing. You want your brand on the kit? Talk to Melissa Haley. She's risking it for the proverbial biscuit, sending it solo off the front with 1 lap remaining for our peloton. Donkey Kong. Sound like Donkey Kong. 1 to go, 1 to go. 1, 2, go. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. A breakaway of 3, putting on a clinic. The 3-woman time trial, making it look easy. Watts through the bottom bracket, wind through the hair. We call these battle braids. This ain't no normal hairdo. We're putting it up. Putting it through the hole in the back of the helmet. We're hurting feelings. Our women's breakaway. Who's going to take it? Let's see a show of hands. And Chloe Patrick. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. Chloe Patrick. Let me see a show of hands. Hands in the air if you think it's going to be Carolina Rabat taking the win. Hands in the air for Holly Breck. Any Holly Breck fans? We got a few. And Morgan James, who thinks Morgan taking it? All right, that's the crowd favorite. Moy Abioso. Can Morgan seal the deal and keep the fans happy? This is our sprint for our peloton. Looks like it's going to be Colleen Golick throwing the bike right to left, solidifying 5th on the road. Colleen Golick securing the large podium, 5 deep when we go large podium, but I think it's just going to be 3 today, but we do pay 5 deep. Cat and Mousin.
All right, we are about to hit corner 3. Oh, corner 4. Lots going on out here.
We have visual overhead. Ray Mars.
Get your cameras ready.
And here we are, sitting 3rd wheel, very dangerous. They've not wanted to open it up yet. They're cat and mouse to the last second. Waiting, biding their time. Looks like Morgan James and Holly Breck were hungry. Oh my goodness, who wants it? It's gonna be Holly Breck. Taking at the line on the uphill sprint finish. Unofficially, our top 3, Holly Breck, Legion of Los Angeles, Morgan James of A Faster Me, and Carolina Rabat also racing for a faster me. If that is incorrect for the teams, I'm just reading off the official team list that we have. Feel free to correct me.
All right, we're getting ready for our next race, Open Pro.
And momentarily,
Yeah.
we have Chloe Patrick, I believe, bringing it home
Yeah,
strong.
we're bringing in Chloe. Let's
Grit
all give a
in
cheer.
spades.
Let's go, Chloe! Awesome ride out there.
Superb. Our women's pro race putting
Take it
on a
forward.
show. I'm
right.
joined by Dorothy Wong. My name is Ronnie Toth. I'm going to be signing off on the mic. Hop in the men's pro race, see what's left in the tank. Enjoy the show, and thank you for joining us at the California Bicycle Racing season opener. Thrive on. Nothing great happens on accident. Build your best self so you can shine on game day.
Thank you, Ronnie. All right, again, our course is open for our Open Pro 75-minute race. Our finale here on day 1. Final race. Even the dogs are happy. They're ready for the race. Hello.
Innovative testing methods are critical for solving real-world problems for cyclists. For example, how to stay dry as a bone in unpredictable conditions. This isn't mad science, it's rad science.
Ready, we've got a truck, box truck exit. Great riders exiting. Heads up for the box truck. Clear out for the box truck. Not you guys. To the right. Heads up for the box truck.
You got that jersey, you do that. Right to the front. Excuse me, sir.
Final call to staging. Pro race.
All right, racers, you are racing for a very long time. A whole 75 minutes. If you need the pits, it's a wheel in, wheel out. It's right there at the white tent behind the white trailer. If you didn't put any wheels in, you don't have to remember where it is because it's not going to be very useful. If you need medical, medical's in the red tent at the very end. You can't miss it. There is a moto commissaire out there. Obey all their directions. I may pull you at my discretion. The results are on theday.net. Check them before you leave, because once you leave and you have a problem, it's really hard for us to take care of it. And finally, the cones. They don't move. So don't go on the other side of them. You'll be disqualified, then you make me do all the paperwork, and it just gets messy. So save us all the heartache, and just don't go over the cones. Any questions? All right. You guys will start on my whistle. Excuse me.
We have one rider.
This is the last time. Riders ready?
All right, 75 minutes. California Bicycle Racing Open Pro race has launched.
Last race of the day. Should be a spicy one.
All right. My name is Miss Dot. And we got DJ.
Swisher.
Diamond Swisher. Anybody else that wants to come down and talk to us, we have 75 minutes. Talk about a lot of fun things.
And the other side of the street, this is
Riders up, riders up, riders up.
All right, we got 4 racers setting the pace up there. 75 minutes.
Hey, I'm gonna get out of here though. Leaving? Yeah, after the next lap. I hit you up, bro. Yeah. I see you, man. Hey, so a small skin suit. You can do small.
All right, our race is zipping around. We got a couple of laps. Doing a lot of multitasking here. All right, we are about to hit our first preem. Right, preem lap, BAR points, best all-around rider points. Preem lap, best all-around rider points. First two riders across the line in our best all-around rider competition will be determined by points. And again, strategy for the most assertive rider as well, which is staying at the front of the race. We want to thank our friends at ERT, official clothing sponsor of California Bicycle Racing. If Paul is still here, check him out in the vendor village. And best kits ever. Learn more, ERT Cycle Sport. Next week, next race, which is February 1st, we will debut our most assertive riders and best all-around rider jerseys. You can find out all the rules on BAR and MAR leaders and the competition at californiabicycleracing.org. So what a beautiful day. The sun is starting to make its way to the west. Here we are, race number 1, Dominguez Hills, California, January 18th, 2026. This race is live streamed at lacrits.com, and you can also follow it via YouTube channel.
2 riders up.
And here we go.
Who wants those points?
Did we already ring it?
We rang it, yeah. This is for the preem.
All right, who's getting our preem points? Preem points.
14, 17.
Got an early break. Doesn't look like it'll hold though. We'll see.
You can check out results at California Bicycle Racing, but as well today and onward at ontheday.net. ONTHEDAY.net. All right, one more preem, many more to come, but here is Tifosi. Tifosi sunglasses to the leader of the next lap. Tifosi sunglasses to the leader of the next lap. Thanks to our friends at Tifosi. Amazing eye protection, and thanks again for being our 2026 overall series sponsor. We have 7 total races this year in 2026. Race number 2 is February 1st. Race 3 is the Roger Milliken race on February 22nd. Race 4 is March 22nd. Race 5 is April 19th. Race 6 is May 30th, and the finale race, June 7th. 2026 SoCal Series We Races 1. Hashtag the premier Criterium experience. Having a good time today, right, everyone?
Yes,
Being with
we are.
Friends, family.
Beautiful day today. Sunny. I feel like it's cooled down a bit. Maybe it's
I
a
feel like
slight
I'm at
breeze.
the beach. Yeah, the breeze, the ocean breeze is coming.
It's nice.
Tifosi, who wants that Tifosi? We got a lot of amazing teams out here, riders, all-star riders across the United States and beyond, racing here today at California Bicycle Racing. Taking the glasses. All right, based on our race numbers on the Preem, the Tifosi sunglasses went to Mary Joyce Monton. Corey Lockwood leading the way.
The break started.
Yeah, he's good at that.
Yeah, he's done that a few times at CBR, actually. Get that early gap. He got 60 minutes. Can he hold that off? Only time will tell. All right, coming around our final turn, completing this next lap. All right, full speed ahead right now. 59 minutes of racing to go.
And we are flying around this course. DJ, Squisher.
Averaging about a 155 lap here, so fastest one so far. 154, 155.
Where are we on turns here?
Turn 3. Coming up on turn 4 in a sec.
Such a great race, all strung out, and we're about to hit our bell for another Preem Celsius. Celsius Preem. Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. Celsius to the leader of the next lap. All our riders flying around this course, creating its own ecosystem of weather as they come by our start-finish. Strong riders out there representing all of our different teams. So DJ, when we look at our teams out there, what are you thinking? What are our tactics?
Let's see who we got. Got some big names. Luke Fetzer. I think.
Yeah, definitely Luke Fetzer riding for Pro license, Team Cadence.
Classic hitters, the Williams brothers, you know. Guaranteed going to be up there. Corey Lockwood off the front early, so again, still got plenty of time left in this race, so about 55 minutes left. Still pretty warm out, but I think the breeze is making it feel a little cooler, so we'll see how much the heat plays into things.
Yeah, we did Celsius, right? Yeah, this is right now Celsius. We could hit them back to back. Fast chain lead. All right, who's getting our Celsius? Lube, fast chain lube. We have fast chain lube to the lead. Of excitement coming up. Meanwhile, we have posted our results in our Pro 1, 2, 3 women's race. Sorry, the papers are flying. It's with the wind is picking up a little bit here. So great job. Our results: Pro 1, 2, 3, taking first place, Holly Breck Legion of Los Angeles. Second overall, Morgan James of Faster Me. Third overall, Chloe Patrick, and taking the pack sprint. Fourth overall, Colleen Gulick. So Chloe Patrick.
Oh, looks like we got a flyer off the front right here.
And then
see
rounding
if anybody
up top
bites.
5, Anya Chen.
See if anybody bites. See if a gap opens up. There's someone shooting a flyer off the front.
So the season has just begun out here, January 18th, race 1 of 7. Locally, I think Santa Barbara Road Race is next week. You can find out a lot of what's going on in bicycling at SoCalCycling.com. SCNCA, I believe, also has Right, who's going to be mixing this race up? Ah, look at that. Got a little stretching of the front of this group. As we start unfolding, 47 minutes of racing to go, and gritting his teeth, Brian McCullough. Big Wheel Coaching. Trying to pull this race apart right now.
It's kind of hard to see with the glare.
Single file. Making their way through the turns.
Chill pace, though. They're probably doing about, we got to do some back of the napkin math real quick to find their average speed.
Yeah, our top 3 riders looking back, and there is a, looks like a little bit of a jump there. Is that Corey Williams? One rider up in the front. Okay. All right. So almost like people are taking a little bit of turns in their way. I think it's time for some beer. Preem lap. Specialty Coors, beer. First rider across the line on the next lap, beer from our friends at Coors. Special label beer to the leader of the next lap, thanks to our friends at Coors. Our women's Cat 3 podium. Overall, Carla Northey, racing for PWR Racing. Second overall, Jesse Brewer of Faster Me. Third overall, Felicia Castellanos, CFT Axiom Cycling.
That's the results for the women's pro.
That is our women's 3, our women's
And
pro.
women's 3, oh, they raced together,
Holly
scored separate.
Breck with Legion of Los Angeles, number 1. Morgan James of Faster Me, taking second. Chloe Patrick with Caldera Medical. Aria Racing. Rounding out the top 5, Colleen Gulick, 4th. UCI, CTM, Team Skyline, and Anya Chen, 5th with a Faster Me. And please check the results. We had a missing number, so we want to make sure we have everything worked out. So check the results at ontheday.net.
Got the men's pro field coming up. Who wants that beer? Who wants those Coors? Great hydration after a hot day like this.
Special label Coors. Rider 17. Taking our Coors Preem is Donald Hersam, Speed Block.
Got about 43 minutes of racing left. Still all together. I think the moves will be made with around a little under 30 minutes. That's when we'll see the real tactics come to play. Still plenty of time. Sit in, rest, keep the legs fresh. No need to do a hard effort now. And this pro field still all together. Doesn't look like anybody wants to work. 3 riders off the front, but looks like they're about to get swallowed real quick.
42 minutes to go. 42 minutes in our race. Single file.
Yes.
Is that halfway through our race? A little more than half? Less than half?
75.
Yeah. So we're sort of reaching towards that.
Halfway. I think it's nice. It's getting a little cooler, so a little breezy. I don't know if the heat will play a big factor as much. Maybe the wind, though. Looks like the breeze is picking up.
So on this straightaway to the finish, what's it like? Like, when do you win the race?
Slight incline. I think that not the very far down light pole, the one before it, between those two, between light pole 2 and 3, you should be ready to go.
So you have to be in the space to be ready to go.
Yeah, and then from there, maybe light pole 4. Then try to make your move if you can. That looks like about 200 meters. We got DJ Volume 3 in the mix now. Changing it up. Keeping it real LA today.
Yeah, so I see some of our riders riding for Education First, including Eli Watson. Saw him up towards the front of that group, turn in the corner.
Yeah, they got those nice pink jerseys. Really easy to spot. Pretty cool team. Here we go. Looks like, yeah, nobody really wants to work. Oh, just attacking and counter all together. Everyone's just taking turns pulling off the front.
Levi Ritter from Alto Velo at the front. So he's 19 years of age.
Who's our youngest rider? 19 today? Oh, no.
We have 17 years of age. Christopher Irvin, is that right? No, Eli, yeah, with Education First.
Wow. 17, nice. Ooh, we got a 16.
Arjuna Burgos.
Good for him. 16-year-old, wow.
Leopold.
Got to be some phenomenal cardio.
European. We have Philip Claude, 18, with, again, California Academy, Team California. Samuel Frauenholtz, DDP, 18. Cameron Hammer is 19.
19.
Itken Ortega, 17. So they raced earlier today.
Couple juniors then, huh?
Levi Ritter. Eli.
Okay. Good Sunday activity.
Luke Fetzer, 20.
Ooh, what number is Luke?
Jalen
Number
Presidio.
50. Yeah, oh yeah, he's got that USA National Champion jersey on.
Yeah, Pro League.
Oh, here they come.
Legion of LA.
Oh, we got one rider off the front.
Ah. What do we got going on here?
Is that Corey Lockwood? It looks like
That
it.
is a photo right there. One rider
Oh.
pulling the front there. Corey Lockwood making the charge. Legion of Los Angeles.
38 minutes. That's perfect time for a time trial. So
Yep. Time trial.
about 40 minutes. Maybe he gets a gap going and just hangs on.
Yep. And his teammates.
Hopefully everybody can block for him. We'll see.
Dante Holly Brett. Holly can help. Mary Joyce.
Hey, Kendall. Look, there you go.
Jivin Gonzalez. Jalen Brasino.
Good number of them.
Yeah. Corey Williams. CJ Williams.
CJ Williams, okay.
Justin Williams.
Justin Williams,
We got the
heavy
Williams.
hitters. William brothers, well represented.
Yeah, so definitely solid. Jason Paez.
Okay. Yeah, quite the age range here for this men's pro race.
Yeah, and those were all Legion of Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, good team
on that
representation.
list.
Is that the biggest team?
I would say.
Yeah, they always show out. This, home turf. You kind of have to, right? Oh, here comes Corey. Let's see how big his gap. About like a 3 or 4 second gap.
Preem lap, best all-around rider, preem lap, best all-around rider, preem lap. BAR points to the first 2 riders across the line. Who wants to get the jersey? BAR, available next race, February 1st. Top 2 riders across the line get bonus points. This is our second of our BAR points. Looks like we have Thomas Fuller.
Corey Lockwood's still out front. Let's see how long he can hold on to that. 35 minutes of racing. He had the hurt face on, but maybe he's just bluffing. Trying to scare us off.
So then within that, SoCalCycling.com has some representation out here too. Again, this is the first race. Have there been, DJ, any other bike races?
I think this is the first race of the season. There's been a couple practice crits. I know there was Camarillo practice crit last weekend.
Okay.
I think Ronnie was talking about Redlands practice crit. So it's a season opener.
Season opener.
Trying to see who's been doing their homework, who's ready to get their legs ripped off, as Ronnie would say. I got my legs ripped off today. Got humbled. Good motivation, though. Season's long.
I used to break it up to do some road, and then I would do a mountain bike run. So I'm old school. Now everybody mixes it up.
Yeah,
But,
that's good. I mean, I think you got to try to
take a little break and then do cyclocross. But I didn't do track. I wish I could. There was just not enough time.
Yeah.
All right. That is
there's Corey out of the
Power.
saddle, looking like he's trying to get that gap going right as we go into the turn 1 for the downhill.
Yeah, he's pulling it.
Oh, they're not letting him have it today. You know, CBR number 1, everybody wants to win the first one, start the season off on the podium.
Yeah. And then think about it. I mean, at the end of the day, you got some great competition with the other teams. No better way than to compete. And then this is the first race, February 2nd. Will be our next race. Then February 22nd is Roger Milliken.
Yeah, they moved it this year back to this course.
Okay, so it'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 7 races on the list.
Yeah, it's long season, and you know there's Tour Marietta in early April, Tour Redlands. Tour of Marietta is late March, and I think Tour of Redlands is in April.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, couple big races. Santa Barbara road race next weekend.
Yeah, how's that? Where's that going to start? Who's hosting that? Do you know?
Not sure. I'm racing it, but
You're
I'm
racing it. Good.
kind of scared. But we'll see. It's good. Could be good practice. Good way to up the fitness.
I can't remember if I raced. Santa Barbara's been doing racing for a long time, but it's left my memory.
Santa Barbara road race, but it's kind of more north of Santa Barbara, like
Goleta.
Lompoc, Goleta, Santa Maria area.
Mm.
So.
Sisquoc we used to do.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Can you repeat? Oh, we got too many. We got yeah.
Not as much. $32 minutes left. Still all together, huh? Corey Lockwood got caught.
Who's that one rider? Is that
front?
Corey?
Is he off the front or is he off the back? Oh, it looks like he's off the back. Oh, here they come. 30 minutes left.
Let's do BAR Preem. BAR Preem. BAR Preem for the first two riders across BAR, best all-around rider. BAR Preem, top two riders, 10 points and 5. We'll see you all February 1st for our next race. Inside move.
Split apart.
We're making a
Couple
little
riders off
bit
the front.
of gap. We had some energy on the left side of the road, and now we got 4 riders kind of pulling through the turn.
What is that? Oh, here we go, rounding turn 4. They're coming at us. Pretty strung out altogether, though.
All right, who's getting our BAR points? These first two riders,
Last one of
10
the day.
and 5 points.
Here we go, push.
Who wants the BAR points?
$14 again.
Thomas Fuller.
Hit it twice today, huh? Really wants to get that jersey. Oh, no, do they get a bike?
Yeah, Thomas Fuller, Ice Speed Pro Racing, presented by DNA Cycling, racing strong out there. And taking the 10 points.
Oh, 27 minutes of racing, so things should start to get spiced up. Maybe in about 20 minutes, someone starts to make a move. Ooh, looks like there's a slight break. Looks like we got about 10, oh, never mind. 10 riders out the front.
All right, this race is swinging around. Arjuna Burgos, one of our young riders out there in the front group.
take turn 4 altogether still, huh? Kind of calm today
Yeah,
for the
they're
men's
kind of looking
pro.
at each other. There's a little bit of movement. And definitely wide across.
Nothing too crazy. Always a couple riders off the front, but they keep cycling. No one really wants to commit to the attack. Just one long train coming at us.
Preem lap, Pedal Mafia, gift bag, Pedal Mafia, socks, and more. Pedal Mafia to the leader of the next lap. How much time we got, DJ?
It's 24 minutes.
24 minutes.
So,
Thanks to our friends at Pedal Mafia, amazing socks, custom socks. Check them out, and good luck to those of you getting our Pedal Mafia socks. Do you have Pedal Mafia socks? Raise your hand. All right, we are definitely winding down. The sun is going down. Look at the sky there. We've got some clouds.
nice right now. Cooled
Little
down a
sun
bit.
cover.
No more heat to play into the factor. Maybe a slight breeze. Not really, though. Kind of calm day today in CBR, number 1. Good way to start the season.
Exactly. Warm day, great racing, and we're about to see in the next few minutes, 20 minutes, how this race unfolds.
See the podium. See who it's going to be. Who wants that? CBR number 1 fame. Start the 2026 season off with a bang. Yeah, about 23 minutes left. Still all together, huh? Oh, it looks like we got one rider off the front coming into turn 4.
Yeah, and making the
hard
chase.
to tell. We got a couple riders chasing. Let's see if there's a gap. Riders up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, looks like there's about a 3-second gap. 2 riders making the chase.
And the
Everybody
winner will
coming.
get Pedal Mafia socks.
Oh, he wants
and
those
more.
socks.
The
Who is that?
Pedal Mafia Preem.
Get those socks. Go, go, go.
Meanwhile, we are tearing this up. Pedal Mafia, socks and more. 61, Brian McCullough. Brian McCullough, the Mafia.
Oh, looks like there's
Getting
4 of
those
them off the
socks.
front. Yeah, there we go. Maybe this could be the breakaway. Are they going to work together is the real question. Doesn't look like it. Someone's got to, at some point, you got to commit.
Why doesn't it look like it? What?
Cycle. Looks like there's two riders on the same team. It's kind of hard to tell. No, it looks like they got caught again.
By the way, Pedal Mafia, sponsor team, Scott Redding, maybe can share some tips as a Pedal Mafia rider.
Socks. Which model to get?
I've been like
To save the most watts.
I've been getting new socks. This
Okay.
is
Fox
actually
Racing. What are we
Fox.
repping?
Fox, but they're super. They're like a glove.
Ooh, like
So
tight fit.
for cycling, they kind of stay in place.
Okay.
Then they
Keep
don't
your-
wear out as
Keep
much.
your foot stable. They
I'll
don't get
test it.
Don't get sweaty. I like to use my running socks, the ankle socks.
All right.
Don't save any watts. I got hairy legs, so.
Well,
But
I don't ride in clips anymore.
Oh.
I just ride, so I'm constantly, pedaling backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Sweeping. I just sweep.
You don't want to get the
So good
hybrid
socks
pedals
are
on the
good.
Brompton, like the light mountain bike one. So here we go.
I'm all right.
Still all together. 20 minutes. Okay. Now things might get spicy. Who's that off the front? Corey Lockwood off the front. Looks like he's charging up. Ready to make. Oh, looks like we got an attack coming left side. There. Ooh. Going into turn number 1. That's into the downhill. So you kind of want to be in the front so you can make up a lot of speed going into turn 2. Good place to kind of attack coming out of turn 2. It's a slight uphill going into turn 3.
Yeah. So, DJ, since you've been out there racing twice, what are your what do you think the tactics in the turns? Are there any tactics
I
at
think
all? Because it's a kind of simple.
turn 1, you
Yeah.
build up speed on the downhill. You want to be in the front going into turn 2, keep that momentum going into turn 3. There's a little bit of a rough patch far wide between turn 2 and turn 3.
Because there's the straightaway. That's
Yeah.
between 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm. No, 1. Yeah, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. I had to count them out. Yeah, there's a little bit of a rough patch.
Mm-hmm.
And so it kind of catches you off guard. You don't want to be there.
All right, you two, let me get in here. Let me see what's going on. Talk to me. What's happening here? Is it all grupo compacto? Are they all together? Is there any breaks? What's going on?
Yeah, they've definitely been trying on each side. We had a sort of a push for the front of that energy group, but now we're single file at the front. So there hasn't really been
no big moves.
Yeah. Oh, just now. Yes. That's because you got here.
Gap.
This is the first little move. And you knew it. They felt your energy.
And we got the young guys showing these older guys this is what we're doing.
About 5-second gap.
18 minutes left, so plenty of time.
There is 18 minutes, but did you guys see who is on point?
Corey.
Corey Lockwood, you're absolutely right, JP.
He tried a couple moves earlier, but nothing stuck. No one was letting him go.
So they're kind of keeping an eye on him, huh?
Kind of tight. Everyone's keeping it chill, saving up. Here.
I don't know, but these two young whippersnappers, they're still on.
Working well, yeah. I mean, I think being on the front, going out of turn 1 on that downhill, build up a lot of speed into turn 2. Take the ideal line into turn 3. Avoid that rough patch on the far side of the road.
There is that rough patch, but now I'm going to tell you from another point of view, there comes Legion right now.
Oh.
Sometimes what Legion likes to do, the experience, is let these guys float out there, kind of like a bobber. Keep that distance to be able to come in, let them waste one of their beams. So many beams in a race.
Yeah, burn a match, you know. Keep them at bay. Nothing that they can't catch if they really put their feet down, right? Yeah, they got about 17 minutes left, so it looks like they're all back together again. We'll see. Yeah, this is good.
Here they come, our peloton coming up our finish straight. We have 16 or 15, 16 plus minutes to go.
Now, I do want to say, Doc and JP, I do want to say thank you to LACrits.com for this live footage. That's how I was able to take a look at where these guys are going. Who's going off the front? It's LACrits.com.
These drone shots are amazing. You can see the whole race fold out.
Definitely.
Look at them all single file going into turn 1. Yeah, a couple Legion riders off the front. You can tell by those neon green wheels. Really easy to spot. I think. Yeah, looks like we got a couple Legion riders leading out the front, just keeping the pace going. Trying to get their sprinters into position.
Meanwhile, as the pace is picking up out there, led out by Eli and the EF team, that has definitely changed the dynamic. Now we're kind of riding on that left side.
Yeah, let's see if things start to spice up. About 15 minutes left, so maybe it's time to make a move. I'm thinking it's going to be a bunch sprint. CBR number 1. I don't think anybody's going to let a breakaway go.
So Luke Fetzer, by the way, let's just keep our eyes on him as well.
Yeah, let's see. He's been chilling at the back, probably tail gunning it, saving up, riding conservatively, trying to fly under the radar, but in that USA national champion kit, it's kind of hard to miss. rider off the front?
51. Oh, no, he's lap.
That's Leo. Here comes our peloton on the right side.
Legion lead out, starting kind of early. They're off the front pacing probably. 14 minutes left, yeah.
Oh yeah, actually he was.
Looks like Corey Lockwood off the front here. Looks like he got a couple support riders. Looks like Justin and Corey Williams behind, probably sitting in the 8th and 9th wheel. So definitely in a good position, top 10.
So you would think the favorites are likely.
Could be the Williams brothers, but I wouldn't sleep on Luke Fetzer. He definitely knows how to ride a good race.
Yep.
You know, 13 minutes left. They could try to slow down the pace and then all of a sudden quick attack, try to catch people that are sleeping, you know. Let's get a little gap going.
Definitely. We have power in Legion of Los Angeles with the number of riders they also have in this race.
Like, yeah, Corey Lockwood off the front, definitely pacing, right? Looks like Justin and Corey Williams just sitting in. Looks like he's just going to lead him out. I mean, he does have a big gas tank, so this is no problem for him. Oh, and they come around, they're about to see 6 to go, so things might start to heat up here.
Yep. And again, Brian McCullough with Big Wheel Coaching Envy. He can pull some things out of the bag.
Yeah, a lot of...
And also help with this race as it evolves.
Okay, here they come. Looks like we still got Corey Lockwood off the front. Yeah, Legion is deep at the front. Looks like they got about 3 or 4 riders. But some other teams are trying to get in good position.
All right, our time is ticking down. We got 6 laps to go.
Here we go, here we go.
6 laps to go.
Got an attack off the left side.
6 laps to go. 6 laps to go.
Now is the time. Let's see, can he get a little gap going into turn 1?
All right, leading down, Brian Borrego.
Interesting team name, Galvicios. If anybody knows how to pronounce that, please come to the start-finish. It looks like Corey Lockwood, yeah, still chugging away. Let's see how big that gap is, if there is even a gap. Yeah, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Legion riders just off the front, single file. No, 7 Legion riders off the front, single file. 8, wow. Looks like the whole team is just off the front. Got the sprinter sitting in, resting up. Yeah, what do you think, Dot? They're just...
Wow, Legion in command
you think
at the front.
Corey Lockwood's going to go for the lead out?
Yeah, and we have our EF team.
Oh,
and
they're sitting close.
Other riders sitting in right behind there. But again, timing is everything.
Looks like they're cycling. Corey Lockwood's going back into the 4th or 5th wheel now, cycling, keeping the legs fresh. Yeah, I mean, they're maintaining a good pace. Probably not too worried about that break. That solo rider off the front. Let's see, what is he? Yeah, he is. Let's see, they should be coming around turn 4 any second now. Let's see how big that gap is. Looks like he got caught. Oh, looks like we got a flyer coming off on the far left side.
Oh, man. We've got 5 laps to go this race.
Let's see who this is.
All right. Francisco Martucci.
Look at that Legion
5 laps to go. 5 laps to go.
That Legion train is flying off the front. They're
5 laps to go.
They're not even worried. Yeah, Justin and Corey Williams just sitting in, resting, investing. We like to call in corporate America. Yeah. 4 to go. About to hit turn 2 here. On the downhill, build up some speed. Looks like that gap is staying in check. Who's that rider off the front, 26?
26 is Francisco Martucci with SoCal Gruppetto.
Okay, yeah. Looks like they got him in check. The Legion train doesn't seem bothered at all.
Yep, again, this is our Pro 1.
Yeah, look
through
at that. They got
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Legion is maintaining the front, holding it, not letting anybody by. All 8 of them at the front like that.
So at the end of the day, who can break the chain of Legion of Los Angeles?
If I were to put my money on someone, I'm going to go with Luke Fetzer. Never met him, but I've seen his Instagram reels. That guy knows how to ride a good crit. So we'll see. Oh, yeah, this guy's still off the front. Looks like they're about to hit turn 4 right now. See how big the gap is.
Wow, what is the gap on that first rider?
Looks like about a 6-second gap.
6-second
4
gap.
to go.
4 laps to go in this race. California Bicycle Racing number 1. 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go.
Trying to psych up the crowd, but no one's biting. Oh, that Legion train is coming in quick.
Legion train has arrived.
Yeah, they're not playing around.
They are
Look at
picking
them.
up that pace.
They're cycling. They know how to do it. Control in the front. Luke Fetzer sitting in about the 10th wheel, moving up next to one of the Williams brothers. Yeah, he's moving up. 3 to go. He knows what to do. Could be the biggest gap of the day, that 6-second gap. Let's see, going in it. Ooh. Yeah, Legion is sitting comfy. Oh.
Yeah, we have 61 starters
1,
on the
2, 3,
list.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And definitely representation from Legion of Los Angeles.
Looks like EF is moving up. Yeah, looks like there's a line of the top 4, but it's kind of bunching up after the 4th or the 5th rider. Here we go. Going into turn 3.
Ah, who's at the front?
Ooh, looks like they're cycling. Looks like that rider off the front got caught. Looks like they're all back together now. We'll see. They're coming up.
3.
Yeah, look, Corey Lockwood's still off the front, pulling for his team. Doesn't even look phased.
Yeah, Eli Watson and his EF
team is sitting
teammate right there, shoulder.
Here they come, coming out of turn 4. Look, Corey Lockwood's still off the front, pulling strong. Yeah, they're all together now. That rider got caught. Looks like Ronnie's making a move. Oh, he's coming up on the left side here. Is he going to attack off the front?
Ronnie,
let's see who's going to bite. Let's go, Ronnie. Let's go.
3 laps to go.
No, we're never. 3 laps to go.
Let's go, Ronnie.
California state champion in the time trial last summer, so don't sleep on him.
Shaking it.
I wouldn't sleep on him. If he gets a gap going, man. Look, time trialist after time trialist. Corey Lockwood. He's trying to bridge up.
Yeah, and let's see.
Oh, they're all
Is he
together
still
still.
up
Let's see how
ahead?
big his gap is.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
Corey
he's been holding in all that energy.
sitting in, resting.
Analyzing the race.
Yeah.
All of that energy wanting to move, and here he is out there.
That's when that experience comes into play. Everyone's pedaling easy on the uphill going into the finish, and boom, there goes the attack. Catch him sleeping. I think he's that's Corey Lockwood. Corey Lockwood is still off the front trying to make that chase. Yeah, that Legion train is still off the front, but oh no, looks like Ronnie got caught. Oh no. Good effort, good effort.
Definitely a good effort.
Yeah, looks like he's tired. Okay, here we go. Where are they going into turn 3 right now? Yeah, Legion's still off the front, but there's a couple EF guys sliding into the about the wheel number 3, 4. Yeah, they're fighting for position up there. When they come around, they're about to see 2 laps to go. Look, yeah, Corey Lockwood's still off the front, man.
Yeah, holding on to control
of
that
look, yeah, we got a
race.
couple Legion guys up the front. The EF rider in the wheel 3 position.
People are gritting their teeth.
Yeah,
looking from the back.
Here they come into turn 4 all together. 2 laps to go. See if anybody goes for another solo flyer.
All right, this
Oh, they're
Race
getting-
is winding up.
Yeah, looking like
2
they're-
laps to go. 2 to go. 2 to go. 2 to go.
2 to go. 2 to
We
go.
have fast
Oh,
traffic.
looks like there's a gap opening up about 4 riders. What is that? Looks like 2 or 3 Legion riders, 1 EF rider.
Less than 4 minutes remain
Yeah, here we
in
go.
this race. Get your cameras
Yeah,
ready.
into the downhill. Yeah, this is a
Cheer.
good place to make a move.
Photo
Just sit in.
up. Clear the course. We got fast moving riders when they get through here. We have a hurricane.
Yeah, these pro men like to use every inch of the road, so watch your feet. Okay, coming out of turn 2.
What do you think, DJ?
Got 1 EF rider off the front. Looks like the 3 or 4 Legion guys. I don't know. I wouldn't sleep on Luke. He's sitting in the 10th wheel right now.
Yeah, controlling that front.
He's
for
waiting
sure.
on that Legion lead out, and then he's going to make his move. That's my bet. Moving up. Okay, it's getting swarmy. Yeah, look, Legion is cycling. That's Corey Lockwood still off the front, pulling strong for Legion, man. He's in about, Luke is, last I checked, he was in about the 10th wheel behind that Legion lead out.
Discount
Okay, they're coming up. Here we go. Bell lap. They're about to hit turn 4 right now. Looks like we got Corey Lockwood off the front. Corey Lockwood off the front. Let's see.
All right, let's get our cheers. 1 to
Let's go.
Ring that
Here we go.
bell.
Yeah, like that Legion lead out is strong. Who's going to go?
1 to go. 1 to go.
Let's go, 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 go.
1.
Yeah, Luke Fetzer's making his move now, trying to get in some position. Yeah, going into turn 1. That's a good place to go.
Oh, man, that is fast intention of our riders. Legion of Los Angeles controlling.
Yeah, they're still controlling. They're not letting anybody up.
Get those cameras ready. Make sure. We
Okay.
are definitely going to have a fast train
Coming into,
coming into the station here.
what is this, turn 2
Race
right here?
number
Yeah,
1.
they're hitting turn 2 right here. Okay, yeah, that Legion lead out is still strong.
Yeah, we definitely got the lead out.
Corey
in
Williams
position.
sitting in the number 2 wheel. Looks like Justin's in the number 4 wheel. Okay, it looks like there. Yeah, Corey Williams off the front right
did
now.
his job.
He's trying to lead out his brother, get the back-to-back victory today. Luke Fetzer sitting in about the 6th or 7th wheel.
We have the gold helmets.
Okay, going into turn 3. Yeah, that's
Corey out of the saddle.
Corey doing a strong effort for his brother. We'll see. Okay, halfway up.
Get your cameras ready. Don't blink.
Yeah, here they come. Oh, Corey peeling off. Yeah, is he trying to give it to Justin? Oh, here we go. Coming into turn 4 right now. Here we
man,
go.
It is going to be a train. Get
Oh,
the
looks like
cameras.
Luke's going. Oh, no, he's going wide. Nicole. Oh, no.
Oh, who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? That is Alex Akins. Speed block. Wow, so let's unpack that for a second. What happened there, DJ?
Like he was just in a good position. The Legion lead out was strong, but saw his lane and boom.
Yeah, Superman.
Yeah. Can't win them all. Good race nonetheless.
All right, what a great day. Safe racing all around.
Way to start the 2026 season. Thank you everybody for coming out.
And great job, DJ Squisher.
Great job, Dot. Thank you to all the officials, all the volunteers.
Yeah, Ronnie, everybody. Great job out there.
Yes.
Thanks to LACrits.com. What a great day of racing from the very sunrise of our Safe Rider program, our early categories, and now here having this special day, race number 1, 2026, California Bicycle Racing, CBR.
Great way to start the season, actually. A lot of excitement, especially in the men's Pro 1-3 race.
Yeah, our next race is February 1st. Good luck for all of those racing in Santa Barbara.
Yeah, it should be a fun one.
And wherever else you race. We want to see how that race unfolded.
Yeah, let's see if we can get that the officials, that play-by-play. That slow-mo, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, so there was some, was it a mechanical? What do you think happened there?
Luke Fetzer had a mechanical he set up. So I don't know if he cramped or a mechanical, but he looked like he was going for it, and then all of a sudden looked like he cramped up tough. So good race nonetheless.
What a race. All right, interview time. Hello. Where's my DJ? So great job out there. Can you explain at all what happened in that race?
Well, I'm on a new team for this year, and they did absolutely fantastic keeping everything together. Logan especially was like on the front on everything. It was fantastic. So for the first time, I'm not solo and having to worry about it myself.
Nice.
Could sit in, and then in the final, I was kind of bumping around with the Legion train and fighting position a bit. Thought I was a little too far back, and I got another like pedal stroke or two in the last corner, and then I opened up, and I had a good amount left, so that was nice. Yeah.
Yeah, good job. It looked like you were kind of boxed in with that Legion lead, but you were able to find a nice line for that final sprint.
Yeah, I was kind of boxed in, but it opened up leaving the last corner, and I just, still kicked, didn't touch brakes. I was like, oh, it's better open up, or if not, oh well. And yeah, it opened up to the left, and I just dumped it. It was great.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yeah, nice. What are you riding, the Cervelo S5?
Yeah, tell us about your team, too.
What are those, 35s on there?
The tires?
Yeah, the tires.
They're 28s, but they measure 32.
They measure, oh yeah, they're looking wide.
Man. So tell us a little bit about your team.
Yeah, so it's a Speedblock Tehran out of NorCal. We got some new sponsors and new money coming in for this year. I think the team's going to do a lot of great things, not just in crits, also in stage races. We got some really good GC riders, so I'm excited.
What is the mission of your team?
Go fast.
Go fast. Well, you did today. Congratulations, our amazing champion. That was such a great race, for sure. And we'll see you hopefully coming back down here again at some point. Thank you. Great job.
EF Pro Cycling is on a mission to find the future of speed. A search that led them to the outer reaches of the universe.
Auckland, what do you see up there? When men in Discovery take its intelligent lot, initiating contact.
After years of searching, a discovery was made. Across galaxies, a partnership was born. The start of a new era. A match made in the fabric of space and time. The perfect blend of performance and style. Bound by a shared vision, they embark on a voyage to ride, explore, innovate, adventure, race beyond.